For a race today, but it's way too hot. So let's start off with showing you what we did. We transferred the Manta over to the Push, and my builds are always so bloody tight. So we gotta get everything to fit in here. So I didn't have enough standoffs, and if I did, I would be able to use a top plate and just make a mount for a camera. But then I used it as an excuse because I knew that I wanted to build some sort of canopy anyways. So I always start off with making kind of like a skeleton, and now we're slowly refining it. So this is slow, like we've now designed the front, and we're going to start designing the back, but it's just like it starts off like bare minimal. Hey Amperi, I have to I'll connect the talk, but and then someone else is messaging me too. Okay, I'm gonna just put you guys on the thing. Dude, I'm on the line now. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't know. What are we doing? We're just chilling. Why is it so zoomed in? Yeah, I'm streaming all day. Until later. So, I'll put the talk on. And I just gotta see what's going on. What time are you coming? I'll put them on the charger right now. Wasn't the race from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.? I really wanted to go, but it's so bloody hot, and I have a snake customer coming. So I had to take the customer. Okay, let's put the talk on. We're selling a snake today instead of going to a drone race. That's called being responsible. Oh, yeah, 4 people. Now you can talk. You should be able to talk. Try talking. See what happens.
Ampari Laboon said, "That's called you suck, LOL."
I know. You know what? I did good on the time trials, you brat.
Ampari Laboon said, "Tell him you have life-threatening matters on this day." Ampari Laboon said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Life-threatening matters? Oh, you know what? I need to get rid of snakes. I have too many snakes, so it's all good. Okay, so we're designing. You want to see what I'm designing, right? Just watch me design. You don't need to check out my hair. My hair is enough. You don't need that. Okay. Why can't I like totally zoom out? Zoom out. Okay. Hopefully that's good. If you want to view.
Ampari Laboon said, "Yeah."
Yeah. Straight. Let's get this design like done, almost done. Want to change the world? There's nothing to it. I think that is good. That needs to like be cut.
Ampari Laboon said, I'm just cleaning my house before boot camp today. Ampari Laboon said, my one-room house LOL.
Your one-room house. Okay, I want to connect that to that. Okie dokie. Turn to be around town. Oh, what is that? Is that Mr. Steele in the background? Do you watch Mr. Steele at all, Ampri? Do you know who he is? Do you know what he does? You gotta watch this pilot and this one, and do this guy's tutorials on Velocidrone for aux booms. Then there's Phoenix, then there's Farouk.
Ampari Laboon said, I know him not.
Okay. You gotta write these down and start doing, start watching their videos.
Toronto FPV said, Phoenix, auxiliary plumes, Farouk, MR Steel.
Dun, 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 dun.
Growth said, hey buddy.
Hey buddy, how's it going? Gotta build something from here to here. And I gotta take this out a bit more. Take that about how much? Take it out about 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more. 4 more.
Ampari Laboon said, check out 100p School. Growth said, what are you designing? Ampari Laboon said, hey Growth. Ampari Laboon said, drone crap. Ampari Laboon said, we shall never know.
14, let's go 14. That's straight, it better be. I'm making like a... What? Why doesn't it let me grab like...
Growth said, hey Ampari. Ampari Laboon said, how art thou?
Surviving.
Ampari Laboon said, how art thou asterisk? Blue FPV said, looks like a bud.
Okay, thanks, Blue. You're the best. Brat. Why doesn't it connect to the thing, Blue? Hey, buddy boy. How you doing? Yep. You what? Rest.
Ampari Labud
Wrestle.
said, he touched the butt.
I can't get what you're saying. I don't know why it's blurry. Okay. Mateus is coming. Yeah. And then the other thing was like, so yesterday, and then I just spent a night here. When I design things, like, yeah, so it's like I'm just getting like, once I get
Blue FPV said, tell him to turn editable off for the files he is not working on, please. Blue FPV said, that 9 out of 10 top left bothers me.
I honestly don't know if it would cut it. Last year. So imagine you're flying. Imagine you're flying for top black. Last time I went to like 4 girls. I only used 2. And my buddy got an HD0 and an analog HD0 got busted. You know what? I focus more on the understanding stuff. Like I said, I hate it. I hate all the things like it has to be.
Growth. Said. Did you go for the race?
Okay, see you, buddy. No problem.
Ampari Labu. Said. I'ma send my drone out Monday T.
What? You're gonna send your drone. Okay, very good. No, I didn't go to the race. I got too much responsibility. I'm too responsible. So
Ampari Lahub said, if I understand right, at least I'll have like 2 months a year completely free, I think, where I can fly drones with everyone. Ampari Lahub said, maybe every weekend.
Nice. Nice. I'm glad you're getting into it. You're gonna have to learn all the nonsense. Okay, so that's getting done. Those are getting done. Print those stick-ins. Okay, we're changing filament, we're charging batteries, we're doing all sorts of nonsense. Lots of nonsense.
Ampari Lahub said, go up on a Friday afternoon, fly Saturday, return Sunday.
He's got a plan.
Ampari Lahub said, maybe I'll get deployed in Japan, smiley face. Ampari Lahub said, I want to travel the world.
I don't know where I am, but it's near Japan. And she said, rescue me. Okay. Load. I actually got a lube. I'm supposed to put lube on this thing. I'm supposed to lube this thing up. You know what? First I'm going to wipe it down, clean it up like a good boy. She said, I don't know where I am, but it's near Japan. And she said, rescue me.
Ampari Lahub said, I mean, drone around the world is a pretty sick series idea for YouTube.
Okie dokie. After.
Ampari Lahub said, why is it looks like you have Z new tattoo every live stream, lol.
I haven't had any tattoos since I'm a child.
Ampari Lahub said, never seen THR1 on your elbow.
No, I've had these tattoos. I haven't got any tattoos since I'm a teenager. I used to be a tattoo artist.
Ampari Lahub said, why stop, lol.
The one on my back. I hate the one on my back.
Ampari Lahub said, good money.
I spent $800 on the one on my back, and I feel like they violated me. They did a terrible job. And it's not like it's just a pile of dumb people. Hey, can you put a butterfly on me? I know that everyone gets a butterfly, but like it's different for me because I used to be ugly. And
Ampari
now
Labub said, damn.
I started working.
Ampari Labub said, 800 is a lot.
I started working on myself and I transformed, and that's why butterflies are so special to me. And that's why I deserve a butterfly tattoo on the back of my neck.
Ampari Labub said, you should get a butterfly LOL.
You shut your mouth. Don't you talk to me like that. I'm not that kind of hairdresser. There will be no butterflies on my body.
Ampari Labub said, be a good member. You have changed a lot.
I'll do a spider to kill all your butterflies. I said I don't know where I am, but it's near Japan. And she said, rescue me.
Ampari Labub said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yay, I'm gonna get a laugh out of you. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. You know what else makes me happy? When Ariel is not here. Ha!
Ampari Labub said, I'ma get a mermaid tattoo LOL.
You're gonna get a tattoo of my wife on you?
Ampari Labub said, a little seashell or something LOL.
Get out of here. You're gonna get the Little Mermaid tattooed on your butt so that every time you fart, she talks. That's an idea. That's an idea. How do you do? How's everybody do? How's there? Oh no, why does it say there's 6 people and then on this it says there's only 2? It's lying to me. Oh, we lost people. The farting mermaid. People didn't appreciate it. That's okay. But it's near Japan. And she said,
Ampari Labub said, now that's not a bad thought LOL.
It would probably hurt though.
Ampari Labub said, I scared them away.
No, I scared them away, Ampari. I scare everyone away. Even scare myself sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. I said I don't know where I am, but it's near Japan. And she said, rescue me.
Ampari Labub said, but you're beautiful.
Ampari, come on. I'm too old for you. Control yourself. Just because your girlfriend left you doesn't mean you have to start hitting on old men. You're better than that.
Ampari Labub said, even the mirror breaks from you beauty.
Shut up. And the world will be a better place, and the world will be a better place for you and me. Just wait and see. Hey, wait a sec. The mirror breaks from your beauty. That's not a compliment. That's mean. My feelings are hurt.
Ampari Labub said, dude, if I ever came down, your wife would straight up get us out, lol.
Yes. Who's that boob guy? There's nothing wrong with boobs. Just wait and see. And the world will be a better place. And the world. Okay, so I'm printing that. That is printing for him. What else are we doing? Do I have everything in here?
Ampari Labub
Yeah.
said, does she still hate me?
She doesn't hate you. This has to be set.
Ampari Labub said, well, I don't know about that now. Ampari Labub said, I didn't realize how much a slut Sabrina Carpenter was.
Maybe fame got to her. I don't know. Or everyone thinks she's hot, so then she feels like she's hot. Some people think I think I'm hot. And that's why I prance around topless all the time. But I am literally hot. Like my body is steaming. And that's why.
Ampari Labub said, I never watched her concerts till today. Hopped on my FYP.
What? Who hopped on your what?
Ampari Labub said, fat people keep body heat better, so fat people are hot.
Yeah. I guess so. I'm trying to become a thinner person. But this, it's hard. It's hard to get rid of it. I'm going to do a 7-day fast, I think. Ariel's leaving for a week, so we're going to stream all week. I'm just going to drink water and edit videos until I die.
Ampari Labub said, your hotness is too much for you, lol.
Just wait and see. Is that a 6? Is this 12 to 6? No, 4. 4. Mama, ooh, do I want to die? But sometimes I don't feel like I am living. Here we go. Okay. Are we finally going to be able to get back to the drawing pad? Hopefully. I'm going to take a piss. You know what? I'm going to go pee-pee, and I'm going to brush my teeth. I'll put you in your spot right there. Enjoy. Ah.
Which will suck butts.
Yeah.
Ampari Lahu said, you nasty brat.
You know what? I tried to brush my teeth after drinking coffee because I drink so much black coffee that it makes my bloody teeth yellow, and it's not a good look. And like honestly, I don't even really care, but it's just, you know, for the sake of my wife. For the sake of my wife. Oh, for the sake of my wife, I will attempt to be better looking.
Ampari Lahu said, oh, I hear that.
Oh yeah, I always forget I'm not supposed to brush my teeth because I have an electric toothbrush.
Ampari Lahu said, mine are THR same from coffee and sodas.
I don't drink soda. Very rarely, very rarely. Once in a while I crave like orange pop.
Ampari Lahu said, I do. Ampari Lahu said, Sprite normal. Ampari Lahu said, you drink that Nazi soda, orange Fanta.
What? How the heck is that not Nazi soda? Explain that. It's Spanish. Fanta. Fantasy. I like root beer. It's like trash. Root beer. Is it? I didn't know that.
Ampari Lahu said, it's made by Nazi originally.
Send me the proof. Send me the proof on Discord. I don't believe it.
Ampari Lahu said, Nazis invented it when they stopped importing sodas to Germany.
Oh my god, I can't put my phone on there. It rips the back off. Nazis invented it when they stopped it.
Ampari Lahu said, bet,
Okay. Anyways, I don't want to think about Nazis right now. I want to do drone design, okay? Happy thoughts. Why's everything got to be war with you, Ampery? I think of the speech from Charlie Chaplin. Greed has poisoned man's souls. Okay, it's printing nice. Very good. Okay. I don't want to die. Sometimes I don't feel like I am living. Carry on, carry on. Nothing really matters. Sexy.
Ampari Labub said, Fanta originated in Germany as a Coca-Cola alternative in 1941 due to the American trade embargo of Nazi Germany, which affected the availability of Coca-Cola ingredients. https://n.wikipedia.org Fant.
Okay, why am I looking at it? I do that. Sometimes it's printing and I start staring at it like I'm possessed or something.
Ampari Labub
To get to work, I have to keep going.
said, rolling on the floor laughing.
I have to keep going.
Ampari Labub said, you Nazi.
Ampery, be nice. What's up with you lately? No.
Ampari Labub said, change your name to Nazi
Okay,
FPV.
okay, enough of it.
Ampari Labub said, that's a sick name.
No, YouTube looks at like the messages and stuff, so just stop it, Ampery. No more Nazi stuff. Why is it doing that? Okay, let's try doing this. I'm gonna go like that. It's like, I feel like it's zoomed in. Whatever. I don't wanna die. There we go. Let's do that.
Ampari Labub said, you'll just get on a watch list.
Why are they not equal? That's bothers
Ampari
me.
Labub said, I've been thinking about changing my FPV channel name. Ampari Labub said, don't know what to though. Ampari Labub said, equality is a lot.
For that. Yeah, whatever.
Blue FPV said, color plus FPV is the best. Ampari Labub said, Yellow FPV LOL.
Hi, Blue. Welcome to the nightmare.
Blue FPV said, I'm not looking. Ampari Lahu said, I was thinking booby FPV but want to be seen half decent LOL.
This build has been extra difficult, Blue. Extra difficult.
Blue FPV said, why are all your files uneditable? Blue FPV said, you know you can only have 10 editable.
Because I put them all together so that I can do whatever I want, Blue. The world is my oyster. Ah, that's how I did it.
Blue FPV said, yeah, which also is one of the problems holding you back, laughing face.
Thanks.
Ampari Lahu said, I love editable.
Blue, I make it work somehow. Okay?
Ampari
I make it
Lahu
work.
said, 10 is a lot of edibles though.
Look at how gorgeous this is. It's beautiful.
Ampari Lahu said, I'd be drooling if I took that many. Blue FPV said, put each design in its own file and turn up editable when you are done. Blue FPV
I know.
said, you can turn them back on if you want to change something.
Blue, I know. I just don't want to.
Blue FPV said, but why?
Because I don't understand how to do those other things anyways, so it doesn't really matter that much. Plus, imagine all these files being separate and trying to I kind of like them in these collections.
Ampari Lahu said, because it makes you made blue LOL. Blue FPV said, you can throw them back together as components like I did with the discus.
Well, not everyone's as fancy as you, Blue. But, damn it! How far did I take that?
Blue FPV said, it auto-updates changes Oswell Fusion is so strong but you only use 10% of its strength. Blue FPV said, like you can time travel literally.
I just keep fiddling and fiddling till it works, Blue. There's no going back. How far down did I go?
Blue FPV said, not for you that's true, but if I want to change something I hop back on the timeline and change it and the change gets updated to everything that happened after.
How big did I do that thing? How big did I do? Let's just see what's going on here. What is the boost? Does boost like, what is boost blue? Do you know? Everyone went quiet. Yeah, we're golden. Okay, back to the drawing board. Oh my god. Oh, do. One. Okay, and then basically one, and then went down. One. One and four. That's what I did. 1 and 4. Okay, come on, let's go. 1. 1. What happens if I do that? What happens? What happens? Does it do anything? Screw anything? Ah, let's just see. No. Oh, I didn't put it on the wrong place.
Game Cinna said, hi.
Hey, how's it going? the heck? Come on.
Game Cinna said, I think I know why I get popping noises from my FC and smoke it when I get a solder bridge, and when I remove the solder bridge I damage the FC. It's just the FC is really delicate. Game Cinna said, do you have any tips so I don't burn my FC for the third time?
No idea.
Game Cinna said, like, do you know when you get a solder bridge, and when I remove it I scratch the FC little and it ruins the whole FC, do you think I should use like solder wick and flux and a 250-degree iron?
Welcome.
How are you? This is my dad, Wayne. I'm Brittany. Nice to meet you. Thanks for having us today.
Come on in. I'm just, yeah, toss your shoes. I'll make a comfy spot. I'm always,
It's hot out today. Oh my gosh.
yeah, there was.
Crazy. It's okay if I just put my purse here for a sec. How's your day been so far?
Oh, just crazy.
Yeah? Oh, look at your whole, like, you are into the drones right now.
I design drones. So
Oh, that's cool.
I'm
Oh, you're
working
doing
on-
like a
yeah,
3D
see, like,
3D printer or whatever? 3D printer?
Yeah, so that's like I do. So basically, I took apart like one of these.
Yeah?
I took all the parts and I transferred it to this.
Uh-huh.
And now I'm trying to like this is like a finished one.
Yeah.
Like see the canopy that's
Okay.
holding the camera and everything.
Yeah, okay.
So it starts off kind of something like a frame,
Yeah.
and then I keep like fiddling and fiddling and fiddling,
Yeah. So you get the
and then I got like
It looks like the camera's pointing, is the camera pointing up on that?
yeah, because basically it's a race drum. So see when you're flying, it's going like that. So when you change the angle of the camera, it makes you go faster.
Ah,
So
that's
like
Yeah.
so I fiddle and fiddle and fiddle until I get it and I
a little
like it.
poppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, basically, like, started off as a hairdresser, 19 years old. Was really competitive, got into it. I was like top in Ontario 3
Oh,
times.
nice.
And then had a documentary made about me because I dressed up as a superhero and give haircuts on the street.
Oh, nice.
So I built my business like that, and
Yeah.
everything was going great. And then I got into reptiles. And then with the reptiles, I grew that pretty big too. I have like some of the rare snakes in Toronto
Yeah.
that I got to the point where I'm breeding like $10,000 snakes, and they're not like you can sell 1 or 2 of them. Now what do you do with the rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I've kept them for so long, and then it gets to the point where I really didn't like the community.
Yeah.
Like the community is
Yeah.
very toxic.
Yeah.
And then I have too many animals too, so like I've gone from like 150 down to like 80. I'm trying to get that down to like 40 or 20.
Yeah. Why is the snake community toxic? Like, I thought it was like a very small niche.
It is, but it's
That's why
just
toxic,
it's
when
because
small, it's competitive.
sit, relax. I'll bring out stuff and show you stuff. But just sit down, relax,
I'm just
and
gonna grab
we'll
my
talk.
phone. Like, I told my husband I'd take some videos of the snakes.
Yeah. Also,
that's okay with
yeah, it's all good. I'm streaming now, just so you know.
Oh.
Say hi to the people. She's gonna experience
Hey.
snakes with her dad.
If you post it, let me know.
It's live. It's just,
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's just whenever I'm building, like people hang out.
Okay.
And the thing with snakes.
Game Cinna
Yeah, see?
said, hello.
Hi.
Pika_FPV said, yo, laughing face.
Yeah, Pika's from Austria.
Okay.
There's people from all over the place. So the thing that happened with snakes too is I'm stuck in Toronto. Because anytime I want to ship outside, anywhere Canada, like around $200. And then anywhere around the world, like $600, $700 to the States, and like around 1,000 anywhere else. So it's like, what do you want to spend $1,000 to get a snake from me?
Yeah.
And then in a hair salon, so I started at 19, I opened a hair salon at 25, then a bigger one, then a bigger one. Everything was going great. I had the documentary, I was on the news all the time. Everything was just going wonderful. I'm making money from the salon, I'm making money from the snakes, and COVID came. And COVID came and they shut down the salon for 3 years. So I went from like good money, lots of money to play with, to like, screw you, barely getting by. And I've been self-employed since I'm a kid. So I had 50 jobs from like 16 to like 19, and I realized I can't work for anyone too. I'm one of those just crazy people, right? And because I was stuck at home, I learned about these drones where you wear these like goggles and you're literally flying inside.
Oh yeah,
So
like
you-
the virtual reality
Yeah,
type stuff.
yeah. So I'm flying these drones. I didn't like the way they're designed, so then I learned the AutoCAD and like 3D design. I taught myself from YouTube, and then I started this.
That's what my mom did, AutoCAD.
Yeah, my mom's done it for a whole.
And it's
And I built airplanes.
there you go. So it's just like, and these things I can sell across the world for like 10, 20 bucks.
Oh, that's
I can
yeah,
ship them
drones
all
are
over the world.
really, like, becoming very
And
popular.
most of them are to America. So I get American money instead of Canadian. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring stuff out.
Okay, sounds good. I always sit like balled up.
So see, like to me, if you like, did you say you like corn snakes?
Yeah, so that's what I'm planning on getting today.
See, to me, I'm like, this is so much cuter than a corn snake.
So this is your African house snake.
Yeah.
He's so tiny. He or
You
she.
see the big eyes? It's a
Yeah, I
girl.
love it. It has like a cat eyes kind of, right?
So I'm just like, to me, I like these so much more, and they're not as common, but
Not
they're
as
just
common?
to
You mean
me.
like a ball snake thing?
No, like ball pythons are common, corn snakes are common, African house
Oh,
snakes.
common. I thought you said calming.
The thing is that no one really breeds them because they're the worst feeders. Like they're the worst snakes to get to eat when they're babies.
Yeah.
Like lots of them will like die before they eat.
This one is so cute.
But then, like, but that's the one I was thinking, like, out of all of them, that you probably like the most.
So how easy? Because like being a first-time snake owner, like I just wanted to
It's easy.
do easy.
It's easy.
Like it doesn't have a complicated environment. And, oh, and
It-
it's got
it's
kind of
just-
like a rainbow tinge to it.
It's meeting its like meeting its.
Its eyes are so cool.
Yeah, it's a neat snake. Reminds me of the milk snakes I used to catch.
But it's just like I find them like I love the big eyes because they're like kind of
Yeah.
cartoony, and
And how would you say it's like nature is like it's
curious, more curious.
Curious. I like curious
Yeah.
because
So it's like you can see like it's not that like it's a little timid when you first take it out, but it's cute.
And how old did you say it was?
This one is like, I don't know, 2, 3.
So how much bigger will it might be?
That's she's an adult. She'll get a little bigger. I can show you another one. But like that's the only one that I have right now that's available.
That's a nice one.
And it's got a bit of a rainbow shine to it.
Yeah. Yeah, and a different light. You can see it right by your thumb on your right hand.
Yeah. My hands are all sweaty because of the day.
Yeah, mine too, as well.
So like this is as big as it basically gets. Like this one's produced.
Oh, that one's same
that was
but
a different
bigger,
color.
right?
So this one's head albino. So that one, I don't know what that one is, but I know that this one's carrying the albino. So you see how it changes in a bit. But I actually
Yeah,
like
so it's pattern
personally,
on it.
I like that one the most for how it looks.
Yeah.
And this is another thing that happens like as a breeder, right? I mean, like, this one is the one I have to keep because it's carrying albino, but that's the one I actually like more. But
You're willing to part with this
Yeah.
one? It's so sweet.
yeah, like honestly, I have so many that it's like.
I know you're curious and you just want to go see everything.
But it happens too with like litters where like you'll have a baby that's just like normal, and it's the prettiest one out of all that. And it's like the cheapest one too.
This one's got a really nice like imposition to it.
And all my snakes, like I've handled them since they're little, so that's the other thing. Like,
Are you okay with me
because of
letting-
Oh, shoot, I wasn't recording.
Oh, Dad, you're the
How
worst with
could you?
electronics. He's the
So where do
worst.
you guys live? Where are you from?
So we live in Lindsay, both of us.
Okay.
My husband and I, we bought one of their houses off them. And, wanna hold her? Is it girl, you said?
Going out to get some video.
Okay. Lived in Lindsay since 2019. My husband and I used to live in North York. Is it North York?
Yeah.
North York, Shepherd and
Yeah,
Allen?
yeah.
Shepherd and Allen, that's where we lived. And
yeah, well.
before that, I grew up in Keswick, my dad and my parents. I'm the only child, so, yeah.
You have kids?
I do. I
How
have a
many?
son named Dougie, and he is 3. Just turned 3. Just one. One for now. We don't know if we're gonna have any more.
Nice. Yeah, I have a 7-year-old daughter.
I know. Yeah, you told me. Yeah,
She's my best friend.
she's so sweet. Yeah. I've
On
seen
the
her in
bike
your
then.
videos.
Yeah, she's the best. She literally grew up kind of on that channel, and then I have a daily vlog.
You can bring that one in so I can just get this.
Yeah.
That's about the biggest I would get.
Yeah. I have a daily vlog, a drone channel, a snake channel, and a hair channel.
Oh my gosh.
I
You
went-
got a lot
I
on
went
the go. How do you
heavy
find
on
all the time?
Well, I'm crazy, so I
Crazy's
need
good.
it.
That's good.
I need it. If I'm not doing something, I'm getting in trouble. So.
Yeah, I saw the bike helmet, so I figured you had.
Oh, that too. Like I love motorcycles.
Yeah.
So I have a motorcycle.
Want to buy another one? I got mine for sale.
What do you have?
1600 Roadstar.
Sequre.
Big cruiser. Yeah,
I don't like
it's almost
cruisers. I
900
like race
pounds.
bikes. Yeah, I know. I know the
Oh,
bikes.
so
I see it like right now. So I had a Honda F4i, and that's probably my favorite, or a 600 RR. That's my favorite. But it got knocked over 5 times just parking. Just parking, people hit it.
I would never drive down. the
Yeah.
city.
So then someone was selling a 2017 Suzuki GSX 650 for $3,000.
That's
And
what I
it's like
started with.
it's like a $5,000 to $7,000 bike, and it was in Oshawa, so I'm like, I'm taking it, and I just went and got it. Okay, I'll get a corn snake so that you can see the difference.
Yeah, that was my goal today, was to buy a baby corn snake. Start with that. But I end up falling in love with the connection that I get with a bunch of snakes usually. So I have a hard time. Isn't it so cute?
Yeah, it's a Swiss knife.
So I think this one's for sale. Pretty sure. So on the glasses.
Okay, so here's a corn snake.
Oh, I love that.
But just like for instance, it's like that one, $100. This one, $250.
Oh,
Because
because
this one's carrying like 3 special genes in it. Right?
Oh, okay, like the ones that are,
But to me, that's a cuter snake.
yeah, it is cute.
And the big eyes, the curiosity, even like the stripes from the front to the.
From what I've heard though, is like start with the corn snake if you're a beginner snake person.
This one's pretty mellow.
Yeah.
They're
Dave's just like,
See,
I
to
really
me, I
like to
don't
grow
like-
I
with
do
my
like the
family.
eyes.
honestly for me, I don't like beginner snake because snakes live 30 to 40 years. Right? So it's like, so I'm gonna get something that's gonna live 30 to 40 years so that I can get something better.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, to me, whatever you end up liking the most, that's kind of what you should get because it's gonna be with you 30, 40 years.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like what I like always encourage people. I'm like, because lots of people get like the, I don't know, like what they think is the cheapest, easiest snake, and then they end up getting 3 or 4 more, and then next thing you know, you're collecting them instead of actually enjoying them.
Yeah.
And the most fun I had was with my first snake. Like the first year with my first snake when I didn't have any other snakes,
Mhm.
that's when I actually enjoyed it the most.
Yeah.
And the snake I probably spend the most time with now is like a $200 albino snake, Sophie. Like she's the one I spend the most time with.
I had snakes when I was really young, but I just went out in the fields and caught them.
Yeah.
My dad built me a big terrarium.
And you were able to like keep
I
them
garter
alive?
snakes, yeah.
Nice.
I had garter snakes. I had I don't know if it was a grass snake or a milk snake. It looked a lot like this one.
Yeah.
But I was like,
Because lots of gardeners have the
garters
green
were- no.
lines.
Yeah, the
neon.
garters are black and yellow. But the other one that I had that was this color, I don't know if it was a grass snake or a milk snake. I used to just go out in the fields and catch them because I grew up right across from a big
Hey,
bush.
I had it too. Alright.
There's my phone. Showing you guys.
Yeah, my husband's way of thinking, like, okay, so like he wouldn't hold any of the larger snakes. I like snakes no matter what. But he was like,
I don't know why she liked it. I took her out snake hunting once. We caught a snake, brought her home, and my wife said, "You gotta get rid of it."
Yeah, that's why I was never able
She
to
likes
get
snakes
one.
because I always like them.
So, I just think if you either like snakes or you don't, you know?
I am scared of them, and look at me now,
I
right?
was
The
never
fear to
afraid.
fascination.
I was never afraid of it because I used to go catch them. I used to catch tons of them.
Designing drones and making a mess. And they're having some fun holding some snakes.
But yeah, so my husband was like, oh yeah, I just want like a snake that will grow with our kid. Like start small, have him grow with, you
And
know.
you want a baby fella.
That's what we were looking. That's what
I
she was
love
looking at
boas.
originally.
I love boas. Like,
Or
to
a
me-
child python.
Because the thing is, like, this is
A
cute.
ball python.
It's cute, but it's like you have a pet worm. Whereas with a boa, like when it grows up, it's like you have a dog or something. You know, I don't know. That's how I.
I've always heard boas are kind of like lazy, and Dave definitely doesn't want a boa. He's like, nope.
That python that's in the Lindsay at Phil's, that's kind of cool.
The one that I was showing you in the video, that's a ball python, yeah.
But it's a special. It's kind of
Yeah, it's a pie-eyed
Where's he
morph.
going?
So this is a girl. This is $1,000 boa.
Oh my
It's
god.
actually
Well,
more
that's
like
a
a
different
$2,000 boa.
Yeah, I'm sweating too from driving.
Hold it.
Oh, hold it.
Yeah, always support it. It's just.
Wow, this is a cool snake.
Yeah, that's a girl. So basically, this is called IMG, increased melanistic gene. So this slowly
Is
gains.
that dark?
This gets darker and darker as it
Really?
sheds. So those ones you see, like the rainbow with the black and the sun,
Right.
that's these guys. Yeah, when you first take them out, they're a little bit nervous, a little bit whatever, but then after you hold them a bit, you see they kind of calm down.
That's really cool.
And a lot of tongue flicking means they're like smelling, checking things out.
Game Cinna
Oh,
said,
looks like he was about
at
to-
Toronto FPV, when will you end the stream?
Dave would.
Because I wanted to ask something before you
Too
ended.
big for Dave?
I just think
We're going
Dave-
all day.
By the look of it, I feel like Dave would be like, heck no. He wants like a lighter colored snake. I don't know why. He's just kind of coming around. To, this one's so curious. He's like,
This is the thing, see with boas, they're not lazy. Like to me, boas are actually like, boas are the ones where it's like, I feel like when you have them, it's like, as it like, because it does grow, it gets big. And as it,
Well, what would that get to, like 3 feet, 4 feet?
boys can stay smaller, like I can show you that.
so. This one looks young.
I should have watched it.
Looks like a young one. He's like literally squeezing me. That must be because they're a boa, right? Boa constrictors.
Yeah, that's right.
Now they don't usually stay this little, like this is he's stayed super little.
Ampari Labub
This guy's he's
Said,
he's quite strong.
I'm back.
See though?
Ampari Labub
Like he's like
Said,
not old. This one.
hey people,
Yeah, that's like
A year?
a couple, 2 years.
I would have thought you would get one like that size there, but, I mean, this
Oh no,
is,
Dave
this
will
is good.
freak out at that.
Really? But he likes snakes, that doesn't make sense.
No, he doesn't like big ones though. He wants it to grow big so he can get comfortable if it gets big.
So you want to start with one this size and have it grow that size.
Right? That one's longer than this one. You mean
Yeah,
the
this-
thickness?
Yeah,
Yeah, well those snakes stay thin, I think.
yeah.
I think we're fine with like thin snakes. So curious, I like that one.
Yeah, this is cool for $100.
Is that what he said it was?
I think so.
Look at this guy. He looks like he has like a bit of a dog
That one's a lot
face.
prettier, but this one's,
Yeah, but Dave wouldn't go for this one.
Ampari
I'm
Labub
afraid of it, just the way it
Said,
looks.
I haven't seen people in 7 weeks.
What? 7 weeks?
See, I'm getting out of most of them. I'm gonna focus more on these.
Oh, okay, that's a cool one.
Yeah, these are green tree pythons.
So you said pythons are a
Oh, I
lot of
didn't
fun, they're
know
like
that.
dogs?
No. I find boas are more like
Boas,
dogs.
okay.
See, because this is like an adult green tree python. So I have 2 girls and a boy.
that would be too
These
big for
these
Dave.
come
Yeah,
come
Dave would
different.
like it.
These come different colors.
Yeah.
Well, these two, these are
The banana color too, is that the?
they come out yellow,
No.
and then they turn green later, or they come out red. And these are cool because they're like neon yellow or red, and after about 2 years they turn green, and then their colors can be whatever. But these also, like, they can't breed till they're 5 years old, so they're more difficult. And no one has them like this that you can actually like handle. Most of the time people just have them as viewing animals.
Yeah.
I was working in Connecticut. How old were you then?
10?
10?
But because I handle these since they're born,
There was a,
they're so tame.
Yeah.
And
that's
these
good.
are
an albino python, but it was huge.
This guy looks like
That's surprised
They're
how high.
folded there.
Wow.
That's, can I touch him?
Yeah,
Oh, it's so soft.
yeah.
My buddy. And
These
these
the
guys.
babies are $2,000 each.
He
Oh
looks
my
mean.
gosh.
He just looks mean.
And people really want them. People really
They're,
want
so
them.
these guys are thermal hunters, right? Like
They all are.
All
They
snakes
all?
are.
Yeah.
All
I
snakes
thought
are.
that certain snakes.
All snakes hunt.
They're all very sensitive to heat.
They
Like,
don't
some
have very
snakes are
good eyesight.
stranglers, some snakes are biters. Like I have something called a black-tailed crebo, and that's like a cobra. Like it'll come and just eat those snakes, but it won't strangle them. It'll just bite and
Bite
swallow
them and
them
swallow
alive.
them. Wow.
It's actually like a cobra that's non-poisonous.
I'm curious relax now. Get comfortable.
I like the ones that one. It's got big eyes too.
So pretty. I want to take a video.
Well, it's coming right up my bed.
Oh, where? Oh, that's so neat.
Going all the way around? Is he coming all the way around? I can't see him.
No, I don't know where he went. I
Or
don't
he
see
came
him.
back. Oh, he came all the way back.
What do you
Resting. This one. It's scary.
But this is basically what to expect out of an adult
That's
boa.
huge.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so big. Oh my
That's,
god.
that's like, I had a teacher in
That's
grade
Africa.
10.
Can we take a
I had
video?
a teacher in grade 10 that used to bring those into,
Wow,
used to
he's
bring
so
them into
big.
school.
He's looking at the ceiling like, where can I climb?
This is Aphrodite.
Aww.
She's mother to two of the world's first
Two of the world's first.
of the gene. She's carrying a gene that totally gets rid of the pattern.
Oh.
Yeah, so her babies have no pattern.
So they're just like one color brown.
I'll show you.
Oh, you are strong.
But it's another example of like, see, this is like a hypo gene.
Yeah.
So regularly you can buy a snake like this for $200. But she's $4,000 because she was carrying a very special
Very,
gene.
yeah, rare.
And then her babies, the two that I made were like $10,000 snakes. I didn't
Why
sell
is
them.
the snake industry, why are they so toxic? Like, you think we
Because the
support
thing
it?
is that, like, there's people like me who like want certain genes because it's like it's beautiful and I want to keep that. And then, but lots of time when you're selling them, you're not really selling them to people as much that it's they wanted that gene. It's like they want to produce it and sell more,
So they wanna
right?
like use them.
So it's just like, I've always been slow. Like I'm like, I'll breed a snake. I'll give her a couple years off, then I'll breed her again.
Yeah, it's taking a while.
I'll go slowly. I don't rush them. Like my snakes, like this snake would probably be double the size if it was in another breeder's hands. Because they'll like this. She's not gonna get bigger than that.
Do they grow to the size of their environment?
No.
No? They'll just grow
More
by what they
food.
eat.
More food.
That's what I said.
So lots of them
Yeah.
just get huge and they're overfed. But like my snakes, I keep them kind of more lean.
Yeah.
I feed them less, and I keep them more like I think it being natural. And then if I'm gonna breed them that year, I'll chub them up a bit.
Mhm.
But it's just I haven't even been breeding lately. I've just been taking care of
Are they
animals and
nice
trying to
like
get
this
them in good homes.
I think so too. But his friend was like, hey, they're freaking no snake, they're kind of boring. And I was like, this one's not boring, it's very adventurous.
Just curled up on glasses.
I know. It's super cute. I like this one too, but
Yeah,
Dave's not,
I like the color. I like
I
them
love
better when
the
they're lighter
shine.
color though.
Yeah, same.
I
The
like the
shine to
lighter
this
color.
one is so nice.
Like even the color back by his tail. I like that better. I don't
that's
like
a
the
nice
dark.
color. But if you look at in the light, you can see the rainbow through this.
Yeah.
It's like shimmer. But yeah, Dave wouldn't go for this one. I think he'd find it too scary looking.
This is an adult ball python. You get a bit bigger than that.
Sorry, it's like wrapped around my
That's all
watch.
good.
You know the big this guy got.
Yeah.
So this is what he. So
That's
this
what
is
I
why
was
balls
thinking.
are called balls because they like ball
Yeah.
up.
They're the most. They're the easiest, kind of, because they're not as curious and stuff. They still are, but it's just like they're known for just being like probably the easiest snake ever.
Yeah.
That's what I like. Well, that's
This is cool. Yeah, so the one that Dave's friend is
I
holding for
can't hear
us.
you when they go.
Oh, sorry.
Because I hear you kind of saying so.
Okay.
I don't know what she's.
Oh, he's so heavy. You're heavy. Heavy boy. Explore, get your exercise.
Like, see, like this is another one with that gene. This is like my keeper.
Oh.
So this boy, he has everything that girl had plus like 2 other genes. He has a gene that gets rid of all the red pigment, so he'll be like black and gray. Like if you see his eyes, really cool eyes.
You're definitely recording this time, right?
And this guy, he bloody escaped when he was little, and he got like jammed under something. You can kind of see it here.
Oh, poor guy.
Like,
Don't let
he
me
got
scar.
he got like jammed like so bad. I thought he was dead for sure. Like I thought he wasn't gonna make it, and he did. And I'm like, I'm keeping him.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a cool color.
yeah, no, he's
Totally
just,
different pattern.
he's gorgeous.
But
Yeah.
I like
I like that.
Dave will be like, no way, it's too big.
Well, I got a little version of that.
And then I can grow to that.
Well, Mike's holding one for me, the one that I'm adopting.
But how big is it?
It's only maybe a year or 2. It's very small. It's really tiny, like fits in your hand. What are you off to? Look at the cool color. It's so crazy to feel it like constricting. Where you going? You gonna hide somewhere?
Go down in the proper couch.
No, I'll get it before he gets that far.
And that also is basically my cheapest stuff.
Yeah, there's a nice color. Lighter.
Oh, so cute. Oh, it's a little scared. It's okay. You can explore.
Maybe he's sleeping.
It's okay.
He didn't want to be disturbed.
Yeah, it's okay.
He said that's his cheapest one too.
Yeah, balls. Like, these
I
are
like that color
normal
better.
looking balls. Yeah, this is the ball that Mike has.
Yeah.
And he said he'd give us everything for 100, so it's just a matter of making it all the way to Ottawa. Make sure your videos aren't over a minute, or you can't send them to anybody. It takes way too long.
It's
Too
just
many,
minutes.
too much
That was 2
data.
minutes.
There's something about data. Takes too much effort for the phone. So it's
He needs to get used to
a little
it.
bit scared. It's okay.
That's what it is.
This is how big the one is that Mike's using for.
Yeah.
It's so tiny.
Not too well, you don't know.
Balls are just a little bit finicky with their habitat. That's why I was gonna start with the corn snake, because their habitats are pretty easy.
Yeah, that's where your pal off, you gotta change their bedding and stuff.
Not at all.
Unless, because that's when they get mites and their bedding gets dirty.
No, they get mites from outdoors and from other snakes. This one's just so afraid. Every time I touch him, it's like,
Suicide.
please. I can feel him breathing. I just. Yeah, I do like the look of these ones. Shorts that are very fluttering. But see, the only reason I don't love the ball pythons is they just kind of sit here. They don't do much. But the
Pika
ball-
_PV said, "You look more beautiful like the snake." Laughing face.
Thank you. That's sweet. They don't really do much, but the one that Mike's holding for me has, it's very active. Like when you're holding it, it like wants to
I think it
explore.
just, they might need to get used to you a little more.
Yeah,
It's about-
that's a boat.
No,
This
this
is
is
a
a
boat.
boat.
Oh, that's a boat.
That
This
looks
guy's
more like
just
the one we
here.
saw in Connecticut.
This is a boy. I used said? It is beautiful. Yeah. This is a boy?
Now, what would happen if you had 2 males or 2 females in the same enclosure?
Females are
of
fine.
that?
Females are fine.
The 2 males would be not right?
Males, I have a video about cohabitation and like it's very like detailed, like it's how you do it, right? It's
Yeah.
like if you have,
Then they
let's
get
say you have a
to
male and female together and they're growing up, the male will get sexually active and ready to breed before the female, so you have to separate them until the female's an adult. The males, they can stay together until they reach like maturity. As soon as they reach sexual maturity, they'll start not being happy with each other. But the females can be grown together and they're fine together.
You don't know what that other one is.
Mike doesn't know the sex of it. She said it's too
You'd
hard
have
to
to have
tell.
the 2 separate enclosures all the time.
Yeah. I
Well,
was
you always
planning on
have to have a
having two.
spare anyways, just
Yeah.
because when you feed them, you can't have them together.
Yeah, true.
That is-
That was another question I had. How often do you have to change their bedding and stuff?
They crop, like, here's the thing, if you keep it simple, like, to me, the best thing is cardboard.
Or like
Garbage day comes, cardboard. I use newspaper, but newspaper stains them a bit and whatever.
Yeah.
But
it's-
doesn't
Paper
a lot of the
towel.
cardboard now, doesn't a lot of it have chemicals on it, like Amazon
Everything,
boxes?
everything.
So you
Plastic.
gotta find
Like, to me, I'm
cardboard.
like, cardboard, garbage day, cardboard, it's not gonna hurt nobody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And paper towel's fine too.
But yeah, oh, that's fine, right?
So you don't do any straw or...
I don't like substrate. Like,
You could do coconut husk.
like I said, you could do the bioactive, you can't
Yeah.
for a bigger snake, it's
Yeah,
only for a
coconut
little
husk
snake.
is easy.
But see,
Yeah.
coconut husk and stuff, sometimes it gets dry, and then they inhale it. So I'm just like,
Don't
use
want that.
cardboard, it's clean, and there's no risk.
What do? Just rip it up and...
You just cut it to the size, and you cut it to the size of the home over and over, like you make a pile of them, and then
Yeah.
take a grab, throw it out, switch it.
Yeah.
And give it stuff to like, more important than the substrate is giving it stuff to climb, making sure the temperatures are right. You get all the other things right, the substrate is actually one of the biggest things that screws people up. Because
Yeah, 'cause it gets
how are you
out.
gonna feed it now? Okay, you fed it a rat, it fell in some wood chips, now it swallowed a wood chip, now it dies. Like they can, especially when they're young, they can swallow that stuff, the dust can get in their thing. So it's just, the best substrate is kind of more like sand, dirt, stuff like that.
They don't mind sand?
The mixture of like the sand and dirt.
Little like little pebbles?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, but it's just, to me, it's
Deep
more
gravel
give them
or-
let them be able to exercise, take them outside, let them go in the grass. Like
Yeah.
the real sun is the best thing that they can have.
Yeah.
And,
That's what everybody's told me that.
yeah, like it's like they'll do better in sanitary conditions than they will in a
Toronto
all that stuff not
FPV
done
official
properly.
said, I know everything about everything.
This guy pretends to be me all the time. So as I'm doing things, he'll be like
He'll comment.
narrating. Yeah, my wife's
So do you
like-
have a list with your prices?
I know them. Like,
Yeah.
I know everything.
Like, we just won't remember them all.
As he said, I know everything.
Yeah, like whatever.
Because she's going, when we go to the expo, she's gonna get the enclosure.
Yeah.
Yeah, just something simple, basic, like something that I can just start with.
Yeah.
And then like maybe as I get more into learning about everything and deciding what I want for the snake, like, yeah. But right now I just want to do simple, easy. Simple, easy.
Like I said, I have setups too, like simple, like bin heat, and that's usually
Oh, you got the
the
enclosures and
easiest.
everything too?
Yeah. If you wanted it, like I can even give you a glass supporting tank for $50 and it's big.
Okay, that's probably
This is just,
cheaper than I would.
no, it'd be $200.
Can we have a look at something like that?
Well, let me show you.
Should follow you?
Yeah.
Oh, my feet are asleep.
Game Cinna said, hello. Ampari Labub said, got everything ready for moving now. Ampari Labub said, are they there still?
That was awesome.
It was fun.
I think Dave would really like it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thanks.
I think of the snakes.
No, both.
No,
No, I
Well,
mean,
I'm not like
personality
both.
gets
Yeah,
along
no,
with
you
him,
too.
the way he's talking about how he looks after things.
Yes,
They
yes.
would appreciate it.
Well, do you know?
I can't remember all
Well,
this
I have
stuff.
100% happy customers. Like, there's
My-
no one that gets a snake off me that's not happy, right? So
I can't remember all
same
the
thing
stuff
with
that
the
you said.
drones. Like, same thing with the salon.
Yeah.
Like, just,
Do you
I've
know-
always,
Oh, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
yeah,
Go ahead.
I've always like, you know,
Yeah.
let's say you want a hair color. Hey, this is how much it'll cost. If you don't want to pay that, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Well, it's always good. It's
Alright.
always good to have good rapport.
Because before, like when I was younger, I was a bit more insecure, and then I tried to like cut corners, and that's when bad stuff happens.
Right.
So it's just like, forget it. Like, you want it, you don't. It's
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely want it. I just want to talk to my husband and see what he says. A friend of his who also used to have a lot of snakes, Adam McDougal. Do you remember him?
What, you know, he goes by
knows
with
you.
this animal thing?
No. No.
Okay.
But he was saying.
Well, most people in the
Good
reptile
stuff about
community
you.
know me.
Yeah, he was saying good stuff about you.
But it's the ones that don't know me that talk crap. Like
Oh.
that's the big thing. There's people, because it's not what you do, it's how you do it.
And it's a small community.
Yeah, so people see me cohabiting, and I've never had snakes feed each other, because I feed them properly.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you don't do things properly, bad things happen, right?
Yeah.
And then you get the high and mighties, and you get like, it's like
Pika
thinking-
_MPV said, bye bye Sweden, wink with a frown.
I'm staying here. No, damn it.
Yeah, you forgot what you were saying.
My ADD.
You were saying, I have it too.
Okay, parents, okay? There are
yeah.
parents that are like, I have one of the best kids ever. Like, she's just good, she listens to whatever I say. And I'm strict, but I'm also freedom with restrictions. Freedom with restrictions. Do whatever you want. We won't have a problem as long as you don't do that.
Yeah.
When I have the salon and someone works for me, I don't care if they play with their phone. When there's hair on the floor, they sweep it.
Yeah.
When there's hair on the floor, bloody sweep it. I don't want to tell you to sweep it. Just make sure it's gone.
Yeah.
And then go sit on the
don't
couch, play with your
abuse-
phone.
Yeah.
You know what I
don't
mean?
Use the freedom.
I'm not a controlling person. I'm not a, it's just follow the rules and everything's good. So my daughter, follow the rules, everything's good.
Yeah.
But if you break those rules,
It's kind of like we're like that with my, yeah, we're like that with my son too.
yeah, like,
Like I take toys away, I'm like,
and
you
some
threw it across
parents,
the room.
parents will
So-
follow around their kids and scream at them and scream at them and threaten them and threaten them and threaten, and I don't do that.
No.
This
No,
is
it
you
doesn't-
cross the
It
line,
doesn't work.
What happens
And they
if
don't
you-
trust you when
No.
you don't follow through. So.
and then people will be like, why does your kid listen? It's like, because I'm not a child, I'm an adult. But I teach them.
Yeah.
Like, if you teach your kid, it protects
We
them.
have the
But there's
boundaries.
lots
like,
of people
like you
protecting
said,
their
freedom.
kids,
Yeah.
and they don't let them do anything.
Mhm.
And then they're just terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the thing with snakes is like that. It's just like, do you want someone telling you how to take care of your kid?
No.
No, screw
I have
off.
that
It's
too
my
much.
kid. I'll do
Yeah,
it. Like I
yeah.
say, I don't take health advice from smokers, and I don't take parenting advice from people that aren't parents.
Yeah.
Like you see someone with good kids, and then hey, how do you do it? Right? Tell me. You see someone does something well, okay, you ask them. But you get these people in the reptile community that they have their own little. It's kind of like I'm the best parent syndrome, where it's like, oh, well, I don't let my kid eat sugar.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I would never let my kid do that, and they feel like they're better than you.
Yeah.
And the reptile community is full of people with like, oh, you
Know-it-alls.
need to give them this. You need
Everybody's got their
to,
own ideas.
or oh, they don't have feelings. You can put them here.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
if I wasn't a breeder, I wouldn't have them like that.
Yeah.
Again, everyone that I talk to, I try and tell them like, don't look at it like you can do that.
Yeah.
Look at it like you get a dog, you get a cat. You don't get 10 cats. You don't get 10 dogs.
Mhm.
You get it. You make a display for it. Like you set up an environment where it's like, this is my pride. And then your friends come over and they see and they're like, wow, that's so cool. You have a pet snake.
Mhm.
As opposed to, hey, come look, I got 10 drawers with all these animals
Yeah.
in them, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then when you can literally feed it.
Baguette said,
Hey, buddy,
hey ya,
you feed it, you wait 5 days, you take it outside, it'll crap outside. It'll rather crap outside than it would in its home.
Mhm.
So it's like you can build a relationship with it. They're a lot
Yeah.
smarter than people think. and it's like each one has its own personality, and I can tell what mood they're in just by like looking at them from
Yeah,
body
their
language.
yeah.
The same way that like you probably know when something bothers your husband
Mhm.
before anyone else. You can
Yeah.
kind of tell, okay, he doesn't like this. Let's
Yeah.
get out of here.
Or-
You know what I mean?
yeah.
They'll give you
Yeah.
that look. There's like you make the snakes are the same way. You get communication with them through body language if you learn to like understand them.
Yeah.
And I've spent so much time with them that it's like I can hold snakes that'll bite someone else
Mhm.
because it's just I understand them. It's
Yeah.
snake language.
Exactly.
But lots of people don't even like get there. Or they'll do. You'll get the people too that's like, oh, and you want to set up their environment like nature. It's like, then what the hell? Don't get a pet.
Yeah.
Like it's a pet.
Yeah, it's
you
a
want to
pet,
interact with it. Like
Super. Yeah.
you're not better by putting it in a place and not touching it and just observing it and respecting it. Like get a
Yeah.
fish.
Yeah. And they need like they. I don't
They
know.
enjoy interaction. They
Yeah.
enjoy being pet. Like
Yeah.
if
And
you.
held and they get
I
to
do
climb.
I do this. I play with their like teeth line. So from the time they're little,
Mhm.
because
Cats like that too.
because if you desensitize their face, which is the most sensitive part,
Yeah.
they're never gonna be bothered if you pet them in the back or anything.
Mhm.
But some people will really avoid the face, and then you get an animal that,
Can become like striky.
yeah, it gets scared.
Yeah.
But you get rid of the fear. So when they're born, the first like 10 minutes of their life, I rinse them, hold them, play with them for like
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
And I think that makes the biggest difference out of everything.
Yeah.
Because it's just from the first time they were born,
It's like
they had an
That makes
interaction,
sense.
and they lost that fear.
Mhm.
But lots of people will breed them, put them all in separate bins, and the only time that they feed them.
And that's why they become.
Yeah,
very,
so
like,
then they're
they're-
striky.
Yeah, they don't see any movement
Yeah.
until you are there.
Or you see that instead of you holding them and them chilling with you, they're like, ah!
Yeah,
Okay, nice to meet you
Thank
guys.
you so
You
much.
too.
Have a
Take
good
care.
one.
Okay, I will reach out and talk to you more about the actual
Yeah,
thing.
no
We'll see.
problem.
That's okay with you. I'm just gonna talk to
No,
my husband.
Pika_PV.
Get out of here. Never
Said.
come back again.
Can you give her my number?
Thank you so
Have a
much.
good one.
Sorry, just joking. Big love from Austria. Ha ha ha.
Austrians are the most naughty boys in all the world. Did you know that? It's a fact. Okay, that was fun. So much fun. Oh. It's what I do. It's like you talk to people for like an hour and then they don't buy anything.
Said. Ocha ha ha.
This is why I like the drones. I make videos so you can hear me talk about them then. I don't have to like, hey, come look at this. This is a great gift. Come look at it and touch it and let's talk. Let's talk for an hour. Okay. Heat warning. Blah, 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 blah. 2:15. Got an hour.
Pika_PV. Said. Because they don't know what a great and lovely guy you are.
Whatever I told you last. Plus the 50 for the rent, and then the extra prints. Don't worry about it. But you gotta come up for the motors. So I got a few different options.
Press 7 said, "Can I have the goggles?" Kids go Press 7 said, "Better eat least cheap."
Better, at least cheap. Yeah, I don't like. I sell drones. I don't really sell goggles. Goggles are like the most expensive part of the thing. What am I doing? I'm getting a cup and putting ice in it. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna tell Brittany to come by. Okay. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh, I'm never gonna get this thing done. All the ice. Not pop, it's sparkling water with a pomegranate flavor. Zero sugar. Ha ha ha. But I do think I'm going to eat some pasta. I'm going to eat some pasta. Pika, you're such a naughty boy. I like it. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? What's in here? Oh, there's meat.
Eva_PV said, XD.
Oh my god, am I going to eat all of that? I feel like I'm going to heat up half of this and then I'm just going to want to eat it all. But then I feel like if I eat it all, I'm just going to want to sleep. And I don't want to sleep, so I'm going to be a good boy. I'm just going to eat half of it. But look, Mama made this pasta and she's like, it's terrible. And it's like good. Like Mama's terrible pasta is like restaurant quality. Are you gonna spend the night? Are you gonna stay the night? Are you gonna stay the night? Doesn't mean we're bound for life. Are you gonna stay the night? we are drinking. We are back to getting this design done. That's never gonna finish. Never. It's never gonna finish. Never gonna finish it. Cursed. Oh no, the air conditioner and the microwave at the same time. What was I thinking? I blew a fuse. Oh, who's calling me now? Ah. Hello, Brittany B Photography. What are you doing? Okay. Want to grab all your stuff and come over? Okay. Bring everything as if you were ready to go to the races. And try and get here for like 2:15 if you can. Okay? Very good. Maybe we'll go to the races for a bit anyways. Is it just terrible? Is it terribly hot outside? Holy cow, it's hot. Never mind. I don't want to go to the races.
I think I know why my FC keeps on making popping noise. When I remove solder bridges, I'm not delicate enough and end up scraping the top layer of the FC and get popping noise. Game Cinna said, do you think that's the problem?
I just opened up the window to check outside. It's too I don't want to go race. I'm just like, part of me was like, let's go, but I'm just like, you know what, like, just bring whatever you want to fly for a bit, and we'll go fly a few packs, you know, like rip an hour or something, and you can come, like.
Ampari Lahu said, okay. Dude, you don't know how much self-control it took to not play the kidnapped card when you had guessed.
What do you mean
I had to leave LOL.
What are you talking about? How much self-control it took to not play the kidnapped card? Okay, Game Cine, wait. I think I know why my FC keeps making popping noises. When I remove the solder bridges, I'm not... You have to be gentle if you're gonna bloody bridge things.
Said, I think I know why my FC keeps on making popping noise. When I remove solder bridges, I'm not delicate enough and end up scraping the top layer of the FC and get popping noise.
Yeah, you know better than I would. I can't even tell if I heated up my pasta or not. Help me, I'm kidnapped in the basement. Like I would let you live stream while you're kidnapped in the basement. Come on. Like I'd want to kidnap anyone. You know how much work it would be to take care of a kidnapped person?
Ampari Lahu said, Master been keeping me in the basement.
Yeah.
I haven't seen people in 7 weeks. But he's been nice enough to increase rations to a whole extra bread a week. Game Cinna said, it's a good thing I have a $10 microscope so I can see any damage. Game Cinna said, I'm going to Toronto in like 15 days for 5 days.
Great, you can come visit me and ask me a million questions. Oh man.
Ampari Lahu said, lucky, sad face.
What are you up to in Toronto, Game Cine?
Ampari Labub said, I'm just here in my corner in the basement. Game Sinna said, I was gonna visit some of my cousins and family members.
Nice.
Ampari Labub said, but I'm happy here, at least now I get air conditioning and heat.
Ugh. Okay.
Game Sinna said, also did you ever get popping noise from your FC from scraping too hard, and also what temp do you use when you remove solder bridges, or do you use solder wick?
I don't use solder wick.
Ampari Labub said, man, I'd probably have better quality of life in your basement. I got a half insulated shed with only one window unit.
I don't have a basement.
Ampari Labub said, petite. Ampari Labub said, pity asterisk. Ampari Labub said, if you ever get a basement, I call dibs.
Okay.
Said, hi, how are your race event went?
I didn't
Game
go.
Sinna said, did you ever get popping noise from your FC from scraping too hard, and what temp you use on your solder iron when removing bridges?
I use I use about I use 400 for everything. And I don't use solder wick. You could, but I just don't. No, and I don't for any other reason than I just don't have it. I just don't have it. No good reason not to. Okay, yeah, that looks better. This looks better. Okay, now let's just take this body. Just make another one without all the crap on it. Yay. Okay, that looks pretty decent. I just gotta blend this into that. Right?
Ampari Labub said, poor. Game Cinna said, but how you not burn the FC like I use 300 on my Mamba F405 and I do it fast and it gets scratched so easy.
Don't scratch it.
Ampari Labub said, can't even afford a solder wick, come on man.
I just like, I don't really buy stuff unless I need it. And I can just heat it up and take a little bit, and heat it up and take a little bit, and heat up and take a little bit.
Game Cinna said, no, but it gets scratched when I remove solder bridges.
Well, then stop being so rough.
Said, me with a cheap computer that can't even run Sims, lol.
Yeah, don't be such a brute. Okay, that's okay, that's all good. That's all good. You know what, maybe I can do that. No, that's not what I want. Okay, that's looking okay. Now, I was just like, do I add? I can add a drop. Because that's 18. I'm take it to 20.
Ampari Labub said, hey, at least I'll be getting around 2 to 3K a month.
Nice. It's basically what I pay in bills every month.
Game Cinna said, when you remove solder bridges, do you put the iron on the pad or in the middle between the pads?
I put it on the solder. I don't even touch the pad. I just take a little bit off and then take a little bit more off.
Ampari Labub
Take a little bit more
said,
off.
not really lol.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Boom. And then take that and go.
Ampari Labub
Boom.
said, but I get free food and a free share home.
Extrude, go boom, and boom. And just go two. Okay. Join. And let's go like this. Delay.
Game Cinna said, okay, so you don't want to touch the board at all.
No, you're trying
Ampari Labub
you're trying to remove the solder.
said, beats my $10/hour.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, let's do
Black
that.
Pond said, hello all.
Sup? Just a little respect, just a little bit.
Ampari Labub said, damn, free food and free share home sounds like I'm in an AA group.
Okay. Now here.
Ampari Labub said, honey, Game Cinna said, no, like you touch the solder but not the board so you don't burn it.
Yes. Boom. This is why I'm hot. You ain't cause you not. This is why, this is why, this is why I'm hot. Okay, let's go.
Game Cinna said, either way I got solder wick so it might just make it easier.
It could, but you could also just stick it all over your board and be slapping it around everywhere and making a mess and burning other components. Okay, peoples. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna eat some pasta. Want to eat some pasta? Do you like the pasta? I like the pasta. Do you like the pasta? Yes, I like the pasta. Okay. Slice the plate. Rinse the plate. Let's go.
Ampari Lahu said, I had mac cheese.
Nice. Sometimes I crave that so badly. But it's so dirty. It's such a dirty meal. Dirty boy. Boom. Let's go here. Make it fast. Get a bottle and a mug. Get a bucket. Get a bucket. Get a bucket. Get a bucket and a mug. Oh yeah. No more drones. Instead we are going to be eating food. Yeah, das ist gut.
Ampari Lahu said, no it's not. Screw you, it's the best. Game Cinna said, the best way to check for me is to use my $10 microscope, and if I see and scrape copper from under the board or and green or any small bubbles that most likely you messed up. Ampari Lahu said, get a bucket and a mop for this wet app nussy.
Get a bucket and a mop. Baby, give me all you got. You guys, you're not even supposed to know those songs. Baby, give me all you got. Get a bucket and a mop. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ampari Lahu said, this wet app nussy.
Do you like my latest discus? Well, it's a like I just fixed an old one, but see, isn't that cute? Oh yeah. Oh, I just salivated. I drooled. Like, you know when you salivate? I just salivated. I like sprayed a little bit of saliva. How exciting. How exciting.
Ampari Laboon said, the emo. Game Cinna said, I'll even send you video of me putting the FC together and showing up close.
Yay! All my dreams are coming true. Oh.
Black Hat FPV said, Mount Gassam.
Hi, Black Hat. How's
Game
it going?
Cinna said, Yippee. Ampari Laboon said, LOL.
We got all the OGs together. It's great. All we need is Chaser. Where's Chaser?
Ampari Laboon said, Black Hat, smiley face.
I always get there's Black
Black
Hat
Pond.
and there's the other one. Black
Sid.
Pond.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, we got Black Pond, Black Hat, like Pine Cone. Is Pine Cone the other one? I don't know. There's all the OGs are here today. We're gonna be doing a streamathon.
Ampari Laboon said, I'll get him.
We're gonna be doing it. No, leave him alone. Let him be.
Said, what's up, Ampari?
We're doing a 7-day streamathon soon.
Game Cinna said, where are you in Toronto or you don't want to say?
If you come to Toronto and you bring some drones,
Black Pond.
we can go fly.
Said, we need Toronto official LOL. Ampari
He was
Laboon
here.
said, nothing much you.
Toronto official was here when I was teaching them about snakes. He showed up and he's like, I know everything about everything. It is disgusting outside. Like disgusting.
Grove said, hey buddy, did you go for the race?
I did. It's too
Ampari
hot.
Laboon said, I told Chaser.
It's too hot.
Black Hat FPV said, official must be someone you know from before.
No. I don't think so. I never. You guys are literally like my first man friends. Like,
Black Pump said, crazy hot in Chicago too.
I never
Ampari Laboon
had guy friends.
said, I live in 80 degrees Fahrenheit with 81% humidity.
That sounds terrible. That's like my snake room. I'd be naked all the time.
Game Cinna said, when I turn on my 5-inch build with the smoke stopper says it's fine, so it's just me not being delicate enough with the FC. Ampari Laboon said, just 60 million girlfriends.
Yeah, basically. I never appreciated men friends. I had one guy friend, John, and he was like my best buddy. But he got married, and his wife doesn't like Ariel. And before Ariel, I just had girlfriends. And then after Ariel, like now it's like I can't, like she doesn't care if I hang out with girls, but I don't want to get in trouble, you know? So I don't hang out with girls that much. I hang out, well, I don't hang out really with that. I hang out with you guys over here. Like I don't have time to like this is fun. Like, we're working and we're having fun continuously. Like, I have fun with Avery. We go for walks, we go swimming, we go to Wonderland. Like, I have all my fun with her. Like, I like Tommy, Brittany, we'll go fly drones.
Ampari Lahoon said, better safe than sorry. Game Sinna said, yeah, with the cooler gag.
Oh, that was so good. I want to eat the other half. But I better not. Have to be productive. I have to be productive. I think this canopy is the first canopy that actually is going to be able to kind of like work. And then I'm going to make it better. I'm going to make it so, yeah,
Black Hat
we're
FPV
getting somewhere.
said, did you get your license to drive the 5?
Can you stop calling me out on the internet, Black Hat? What do you think? And that's why I think you asked that question, because you're a little troublemaker.
Ampari Lahoon said, productively eat pasta LOL. Grove said, done designing?
You know what? We're gonna do it live. I'm gonna make a live called like, hey, can I get my license without studying? And we'll just open up ChatGPT.
Ampari Lahoon said, LOL.
And we'll get our license. We'll show everyone how it's done. The best way to get your license if you don't know anything. How good would it be if we could get AI to like do tasks? Like, here, go write the test for me. And then summarize it. Thank you.
Ampari Lahoon said, do I need a lysine for my 5-inch?
That's the future. A license? You need a license to fly a
Black
5-inch.
Hat FPV said, your head looks like a circle.
Thank you.
Your aspect ratio is jacked.
My aspect ratio is jacked. I don't know. I've been working out more, getting fitter. Mind you, like, I didn't work out for a week. I was showering, and it's like, you start to like notice your body. Like, when you work out a lot, you're like, oh yeah, I'm getting bigger. And I'm like, I'm washing my body. I'm like, oh no, I'm getting smaller. I feel frail.
Black Pump said, video is squished vertically, he means. Ampari Lahoon said, well, you're not the only felon.
It's not.
Cat FPV said, you look good, my man.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. I gotta get back just because I'm working out 3 days a week instead of every day now. And it's actually harder. Like, I think it was easier when I worked out every day. So now it's like, oh, really? Really? And like, it's hot. It's hot, man. I don't want to like get all hot and then more hot. It's too much hotness. I can't take it. Freestyler. Turn to the top of my own. Freestyler.
Ampari Lahoon said, That damn global warming rolling on the floor laughing.
Yep. It's global warming. Everyone's going to be wearing less clothes. I told you, my wife beater line is gonna be the next. So I have two more things I need to do with my life. I need to make a clothing brand of wife beaters, and start producing music. Those are my two last things I gotta do.
Black Hat FPV said, when you design a bike with replaceable arms, then you probably will need the certification. Grove said, having a meal with drones outside. Ampari Lahu said, why can't Trump buy 1 million IBS of ICE LOL? Good investment.
Buy 1 million what? Ampari getting all political with me. I don't even know anything. I don't watch the news. I have a hard enough time listening to my wife. I like movies. I watch movies.
Black Hat FPV said, Trump has IBS. Game Cinema said, if I was gonna bring a drone to Toronto, it would be my tiny hoop because I on Elk have a 5-inch and a tiny hoop, but I need motors, but I buy for AliExpress, but the motor will come late before I leave.
So bring a whoop and we'll go whooping.
Said, 1 million pounds of ice.
We'll go whooping.
Grove said, just start an FPV brand.
I've been thinking about what I call. I'm Toronto FPV. That's what I am. It's just but I don't like that as a brand. I don't you guys don't want to wear a T-shirt that says Toronto FPV. No. If I make T-shirts, it has to be the Discus, the Great D. Do you got a Great D?
Game
It's
Cinema.
yeah, I got lots.
Yeah, but I need tiny hoop motors.
Oh man. You're always in a mess. If you're gonna come visit me, you gotta be prepared. You gotta be prepared. Any of you can come visit me and we can Okay, seriously though, Nationals is coming. I'm getting a place. There's gonna
Ampari Lahu said, Toronto skies.
Yeah, so Nationals is coming. I'm going to be getting an Airbnb for 5 people. There's only 3 spots left. But if any of you have a license and you want to come fly at Canadian Nationals, you have to get yourself a ticket and you can come stay in the Airbnb for $100. $100, everyone splits. And we get to have a great time. 3 days of flying, 2 nights of just chilling. It's gonna be a good time. There's only 3 spots left, but if you guys want to come, seriously, I'd love to host you guys. And every year, I'm still broke, but
Said, see you.
But every year I want to have
Cinema.
a week.
Said, and fly any drone. Ampari Lahu said, I can fake a license.
Well, you just got to get your license. You can get your license pretty easily. You just do it online. So you get your actually, if you're flying the
Ampari
Discus,
Lahu said, how far away is it?
it's Toronto basically. You plan a trip to Toronto, and then I have a car, so you can come in the car. I'll drive you there, and Airbnb. I'll drive you back to Toronto, and then you can go to the airport.
Black Hat FPV said, I'd get deported to El Salvador trying to come back from Canada.
You only need a license to fly 5-inch. You don't need a license to fly sub 250. But you do need a Mac license, so you have to pay. You have to pay for like a license to be at the place, and you have to pay for a ticket to the event. And the tickets to the event is basically $100 American, and the license is about that too.
The cheap FAA license that's paper you print.
Yeah,
I got one somewhere.
basically. I swear I put it on Ludicrous. Is it printing in Ludicrous? Yeah, it is. Okay. Still seems so slow. Still seems so slow. Okay, back to the drawing board.
Ampari Lahud said, when is it? Black Hat FTV said, I'm an outlaw too mad. I do everything illegally intentionally.
I don't do things illegally intentionally.
Love Luda.
I'm a
Smiley
good boy. I'm such a good boy.
Ampari Lahud said, how low can you go? How low can you go?
I don't know what you mean. I don't go low.
Tortian FPV
Go so
said,
low, so low.
there's a side for sore eyes. Game Cinna said, I get from AliExpress because they sell motors for like $38 and my local store sell their motors for like $60. Tortian FPV said, good to see you, dude. Black Hat FPV
Good to see you, dude.
said, yo, what's up, Thor?
Yo, all the OGs are coming back. We're gonna have a
Ampari Lahud
resurgence.
said, are you actually an illegal? At Blackcott.
Back to the good old days. Yeah, and I think next week we're having a 7-day streamathon. We're gonna cross 6,000 subscribers. Yay! I know I'm gonna make less money. I'm telling you, as my subscribers go up, I make less money. Like I was making like $60. Let me see what I'm making now. I was making like $60 on my YouTube, and it's just like
Tortian FPV said, oh hell yeah. Ampari Lahud said, why it sound like Blackcock LOL.
hey, watch your mouth.
Black Hat FPV said, some would say so Ampari.
What is it?
Ampari Lahud said, my bosses.
Look at that.
Ampari Lahud said, was. Ampari Lahud said, hope you the best.
Did you see that? I make $42 now. $42. I was like, it's crazy. And it says, look, my subscribers, I got, in the last 30 days, I got like almost 200 subscribers. So it's like everything's going up except my pay. That's YouTube. That's YouTube. So much fun. Okay, what's happening here? How's our live doing? How's our live doing? It says 100 views. Oh. Well, that's not that great. That's not that great.
Black Hat FPV said, only because I'm not loyal. Ampari Lahud said, we got a black rooster we call BBC.
Ampri, what is up with you today? Political?
Ampari Lahud
Political?
said, fun. Tortian FPV said, you're going to have to do 24 hours 7 days a week to get back to $70.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm like,
Game
man.
Cinna said, bruh.
could raise enough to get some HD0 box goggles. You know, the HD0 box goggles, the plus ones, by the time they get here to Canada, it's 600 Canadian dollars. It's insane. 650 Canadian dollars for a pair of HD0 box
Gordian
goggles.
FPV said, Ampari is always on fire.
Yeah.
Gordian FPV said, too much LOL. Ampari Labub said, it's not inappropriate. Roosters are called cocks liquor for real.
Better too much than too little, right? Okay. I don't like the shape. I don't like the shape of this. It needs to have a better shape.
Ampari Labub said, move to the States T.
Okie dokie. Okay, so now we're going to design something to hold this thing. That's going to go there. Here, you're going to hang out with me while I fiddle.
Ampari Labub said, cheaper. Game Cinna said, guess what analog goggles I still own? Search it up are and it's called 009 FPV analog goggles. Black Hat FPV said, Ampari is running on 200% testosterone always. This kid needs some punani.
So that's going there. That's going to stick underneath the thing. This is going to attach to that.
Ampari Labub said, I'm joining the Navy at Black Cod.
Do I point it up? Do I just go straight up here? Or is like, how much space am I going to need? Go like that. '45-degree angle. Right here. That's kind of where I want it.
Black Hat FPV said, you'll be surrounded by seamen.
Oh my goodness. You guys. Oh, you guys are the worst, and I love you.
Ampari Labub said, big white seaman.
Stop it. Can I just attach that other one onto it? That'd be kind of cool.
Black Hat FPV said, LOL. Ampari Labub said, you expect any less tea?
Hybrid pinch. Okay.
Game Cinna said, guess what analog goggles I still own? Search it up are and it's called 009 FPV analog goggles. Ampari Lahu said, I got Sky Zone 04X. Ampari Lahu said, I think I'ma be a welder or some crap at Black Pond. Game Cinna said, guess what analog goggles I still own? Search it up right now, it's called 009 FPV analog goggles.
No time.
Ampari Lahu said, Black Cot asterisk. Game Cinna said, bruh. Ampari Lahu said, Big Black Cot. Black Hat FPV said, Olive Black Cot. Game Cinna said, okay, we get it. Ampari Lahu. Ampari Lahu said, why you got a big black cot on your head?
Ampari, come on, enough.
Ampari Lahu said, a big black cut on your face, rolling on the floor laughing.
Somebody's gonna get a
Game Cinna
timeout.
said, Ampari Lahu said, okay, fine, face with rolling eyes. Black Hat FPV said, this kid is unstoppable, love you, gesture, medium light skin tone. Ampari Lahu said, but don't be mad when you don't get black caught. Game Cinna said, please, I want you to search 009 FPV goggles. It will pop up right away.
I'm busy. I
Black
didn't
Hat
want
FPV
to. I got stuff to do.
said, soon the robots will be able to pronounce words properly. Ampari Lahu said, and I will cry that comes. Game Sinna said, lick blacket. Ampari Lahu said, man, you should come with me, Black Cot FPV. Ampari Lahu said, then I'll be surrounded by Black Cot and seamen. Black Hat FPV said, LOL. Game Sinna said, Black Cot. Game Sinna said, LOL. Black Hat FPV said, finally you made him laugh. Game Sinna said, how many Black Cot are there in the world?
Oh man.
Game Sinna said, I have a Black Cot for sale.
Oh my goodness, you guys, stop it.
Ampari Lahu BFPV said, he timed me out, LOL. Ampari Lahu BFPV said, he actually did it, LOL. Ampari Lahu BFPV said, this is a hate crime.
Oh no.
Game Sinna said, agreed. Black Hat FPV said, OMG Matt, don't time out our young Padawan. He young and dumb. Ampari Lahu BFPV said, only because I'm supporting Black Cot you timed me out.
Oh my goodness.
Ampari Lahu BFPV said, that's racist, rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. It looks dumb.
Ampari Lahu BFPV said, okay, I swear I'm done, LOL. Black Hat FPV. Said. Timed out only for saying my name. He hates El Salvadorans.
I'm bloody Ecuadorian.
Empori Lahu B FPV. Said. LOL. Game Cinna. Said. But why does when you say black cot it says black cot in the black cot? Why is black cot like that? Why black cot? Empori Lahu B FPV. Said. New Canadians are racist.
Why is this not all like, why is this not all, can I just make it like one thing?
Empori Lahu B FPV. Said. T is gonna have to ban his whole stream. This is a straight up strike LOL.
Like why? Why can't I just make it all one nice thing? Why is it like, this is all one nice thing? Why is this not one nice thing? Why is it not one nice plane? Can I like make that go away? Can I delete that line? Can I go modify and trim and just go, no, I can't. I don't know. I don't know.
Empori Lahu B FPV. Said. Sand it off when you print.
Okay.
Sup, buddy boy? Yeah, go for it, go for it. Have fun.
Had to go for the last 2 hours.
Oh, nice.
Stuck on the
Do you want coffee, tea, or anything? I had a wonderful day yesterday.
Game Cinna. Said. There is a video of someone setting their own black cot on fire. Empori Lahu B FPV. Said. Who's this? Game
Mateus.
Cinna. Said. Ha ha ha.
Oh, where's the other one? Where's my... Oh, I have it on here.
Empori Lahu B FPV. Said. Who is it?
Mateus.
Black Hat FPV.
Drone guy.
Said.
When you say
He's not even paying attention to us.
wonderful day,
He's doing his flying weed whacker stuff.
I don't know.
Empori Lahu B FPV.
Oh, okay, so
Said.
I wanted to
Your
put the
FPV
manta
partner.
Yeah.
onto this. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Like, look, see the thing, the electronic's so big that it touched the standoffs. So I just
Empori Lahu B
I
FPV.
grinded the pads
Said.
off.
Does he have a big black
So
cot?
it's gonna go like this. Okay?
Would you do something like that?
No, I maybe, but I'll probably keep them as the way I'm routing it. But yeah, I might do like that if I was gonna cut it shorter.
Game Cinna.
Usually I cut it short,
Said.
but the problem is if
I
cut
think
it
he has
short-
a small black cot. Empori Lahu B FPV. Said. This is the Black Cot Club.
They're bad today. So, see, if I put it like this, the problem is that it's hard to stick it onto something. If I put it like this, I can kind of like zip tie it to the post or something, because I don't want that it pulls and rips the pad. You want it to be like on something. But then I didn't have the right length of these. I didn't have the right standoffs.
Yeah.
So then I decided I wanted to make a race canopy for it anyways. I wanted to design a race canopy. And it's just like, so I've been, see, like I've been messing around with something I can screw up into, that'll attach back there, and that's 50 degrees. So I kind of got the front. Now I need to try to, like, I was gonna add this to it, but I don't like the way it looks. I don't like it, like, I don't like it on that. So I'm gonna build it like into it up there. And I'm probably gonna take this, make it like thicker, like, I'm gonna make it more like the way this one is. You see how it has like a bit of a mohawk? So I'm gonna kind of give that a mohawk, but I'm gonna like attach the mohawk to the SMA thing coming out. But it's just, so it just takes forever. It takes forever to do all that stuff. And then trying to fit all the little stupid things into it, right? Yeah. Because it's like when you push, this one. I didn't have that problem with this one, right? So I didn't think it would be a problem, but it's just like everything I do, every time I do something.
What's this one called?
That's also a push, but it's in racer formation. See, like I do them all so that I can build like that.
Yeah.
Or I can build like that. That one's gonna fix 50-degree though. Like, if you're going fast. And then for like this, I like 30 degrees or 20 degrees. Six rocket.
These are the motors that have on like Luigi.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, so my 1504s, I'm out of them. I ordered a whole pile of them. So I have like a few different ones. I have the happy model ones, which are cheaper. I have the smaller ones, which are more expensive. I have these ones, which are the same, but they're just the thing with these. They're good, but see this? You just got to, the motors don't line up with the arm because they go into the bigger.
That's what these ones?
Yeah. And
You have.
I have happy model ones.
Okay.
I have the smaller ones, and I have 3S ones.
How much are these?
So these ones are basically $5 more. These ones are $5 less. So you can just take one set of each of those, and then these are the same.
And these are what?
These ones are the same.
Oh,
Yeah. These are both more efficient, and these ones are more like powerful. Like more torque. Like these are really good for racing.
Yeah.
These are really good for like long range, not smashing as much. And these are more like power.
So I have an 04 that I was thinking about doing
Yeah.
the other one.
Like see, this is a light viscous. This says the 14. This is the 1404s and these are 5 grams.
That's these ones?
Yes, these ones. Actually, I have all of them. I have the little ones on this. I got the bigger ones on this one, and I got the those ones on those.
Okay.
I have them on this one too.
Why don't I just do this?
Yeah, there, that's perfect, and it's just even. And then also, if you want it, I have the VTX, if you want it, this is the VTX I usually use for the viscous builds. Let's see how it does the SMA. Like you see, this is the direct SMA. Without the,
So this is for analog.
yeah, and this is the 1.6 watt, 50 bucks. But this,
What are we at right now for
what did I told you last time?
It was 240. Well, 240 plus 50 for the magnet, so it was 240 plus 50.
I like that, but I want to move in the direction of doing HTZ or
Yeah, no, it's all good. The thing with the, like what you were gonna do, if you do the UFL to this, you're just adding light. Because the joy of the UFL thing is so tiny and light anyways, so it's a little bit silly to kind of add all that weight. Whereas these ones, like, it's a more, like, this is a strong connection and it's powerful. So it's like, this is 1.6, and you run it at 800. Whenever, like, you go out or whatever, when you do at the races, you run it lower. But, like, for instance, like, this is in here, this is in all my, like, builds and stuff. Because it's just, it's solid, right? And I double-sided tape it to the top. With everything, I actually double-sided tape it usually. Because what I did is, when you screw it into the stack, first I used to screw it into the stack, but then I found when it hits, you have problems. Then I started doing this, like, so if it's a double stack, like DJI stuff, I'll put foam, and then I zip tie it to the foam. So you see, anytime this hits or whatever, it's never gonna take the impact that it would if it was screwed into a stack. Because the moment you screw your BTX onto your drone anywhere, when the drone takes the impact, it hits your BTX. But if it's on foam, like this, that absorbs it, and if it's double-sided tape, like if I did a HD0 BTX, or if I did one of those 04 lights, or anything, I'll just put like a jelly double-sided piece of 3M, stick that, it's not going anywhere. It's not gonna fall off or anything.
because I have on mine. I have it basically just double-sided tape to the
Yeah, basically like a receiver or whatever. Yeah, like see, like how I have the jelly tape. I do that for like it's jelly taped to the board and it's not going anywhere. Yeah. And then for your thing, just wanted to show you. Where's your? Okay, yeah. So your motor screws work fine on these ones, and then these ones they're in here. The bigger black ones are to go through the crate. Okay. So whatever motor screws you have should be fine, and I left all the ones for that in here. And see, this one was cracked, so I gave you a whole set. And maybe a set of blue ones.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so you got a set of blue ones. The other thing, the GoPro thing, I just took it off and threw it out, so I made you a new GoPro mount.
Cool.
And I made you, yeah, I made you a couple of those guys. And then if you wanted to, you go, this is a small, the bigger one. Yeah.
So if I get this, I could use that on my current discus, and then just take that Foxier
Yeah.
and put it on.
We just swap it. The one thing is, you cut this off, you pull that off, and then you do it to the same thing as your, whatever your Reaper's attached to, that's where you attach those. And you just, the biggest thing with this is when you put it on, I have the video with the build using this BTX. So it's like you have to make sure the front, right? And that you have it kind of, because it's small, like it's a big thing for a small build, right? So it's like that. In the video I explained it to you, with the video when you do it. You jelly tape it and then this goes around and like that. And it's like,
And it'll fit on the piece that you.
yeah. Well, no, it fits on the board. Like however I always stick it. It'll
Do
fit.
you remove it?
This is a different. They're all different. They're all different, depending on the electronics. When you even if I was gonna put it on here, like double-sided paper, I would have screwed it, right? Well, this doesn't, this goes to the electronics.
Oh, okay.
Like, this goes to the
Yeah.
FC. Like, that's your ground
And
voltage.
there's this capacitor
Right
here.
here? Yeah. I never used it, really touched those.
So the camera goes to the FC.
Yeah. Camera goes to the FC.
Doesn't go to this.
And then and then once it's done, you
This
would,
is a mix.
yeah. Like, you see how it's
Is
not
it-
going anywhere.
Pop in and out, or unscrew?
You know, you can pull it off, but it's just, it's on there good. And then you play
But
around.
you have the buckle that this won't fit, don't you?
Like,
The print that, what's his name?
see, that,
That's it?
that goes in, goes through there. Yeah, just squeeze it in a bit. I have another one, yeah, I have this. My printer was doing funny prints. And I got it working again. But this one works too. It's just pretty. But that's the one I usually use. Just stick it in through there. So you stick it through, and then you have. So you put it through the print. After you put it through the print, put this one down. And then this one sticks into the print with those things.
Yep.
And then you tighten it with this so it stops. Right? That's good. I did these things and then I started one of my prints, so that one's almost done.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll work. Usually it's funny.
You try it, whatever.
Trying to convert me or what?
What? No, I just like, see, no, the thing is that with the other ones, with all the other sticks, you pull off the tips and you can screw into them.
Yeah.
But with a pocket, the pocket screws
This
into the
sticks-
radio.
Yeah.
So because the pocket screws into the radio,
You need the two.
no, like, the thing is that, let's say I made a print that you screw into the radio, if it cracks, you're out. You know what I mean? So lots of the time, the people that are making the ones that go into the pocket, they're
Mhm.
taking in 2 screws or in 3 screws and they're like, they're printing it around it or they're printing it
Yeah,
around
yeah.
the bolt.
Yeah, like I need an actual.
Yeah, whereas, so I found, did you see the ones I sent you? I found some other ones that you could use, I think as, I found some other ones. Yeah, I found some other ones that you could use. Where are they? Oh, I sent them all. I just didn't know what you liked, right? Because there's these ones, make it like a bit longer. And there's these ones, I figure something like that maybe. Or like that? No? Like that?
I'm liking the
Or
spikes.
like these?
I like spikes.
You like spikes?
Yeah.
You like this one? I think they have a whole part. Here, let me just almost, because some of them had different, versions. No, not that one. This is 2.
Like that one there.
What?
That one there, it's kind of the right idea, but not very
So
spiky.
then it's more these ones. These ones have like little.
Tiny ones on top.
I think one of them had a whole pile of different versions. So I thought the race was from 8 till 8.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so
So
you're
I
just
gotta
going a
go.
bit later. Because I'm just like, I was like, you're coming. I'm like, I kind of want to just like get in the car and go with you. And then I went outside. I'm like, it's too hot, man.
Yeah.
That's torture.
Yeah, I don't, like, I can't sit here and
Yeah.
figure this out. I gotta get going.
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
But if you want like that, or you find one you like, I can let her mail it to you.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have more of these? Like, do you have these for sale or?
Take them. Just make a review for them.
How much? You don't.
They don't work with my like I do it for the sticks, and I was gonna mess around with them, but it's just like seriously, I'll give them to you. All you gotta do is use them, make a review. Make a review video. Oh yeah, you know what? How about this? The gift. You make a review video and you send it to me and I'll post it. Oh, like we have a guest here, Mateus. I got some batteries I didn't feel like testing, so
Yeah.
Mateus is gonna do it for us. So you can be a guest star on the channel, and I'll take your review and just do it. You don't even have to do the best job. And I'll take the video, I'll edit it a bit and whatever, and then you'll have your first review feature on my channel. Okay, sounds good.
Thanks.
So you got to do it.
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, you say, hey, I got this pack. Thanks, Toronto, for letting me try these out. You know, boom. And, charging, they went well. Like, literally, these are probably like one of the worst, probably the worst ones on the market.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna do a video like testing, you know, the best and worst batteries. So I was just like. They were so bad, I didn't even want to test them. I sent them to my good friend.
I had some that were really bad.
Yeah, so,
Luckily, I only got 2 of them.
yeah.
I was gonna buy a bunch, but I ran out of money. It was like, I'll just take these 2.
And who knows, they may be fun. Yeah, I'm just always testing stuff. And I'm behind. I have like a video where I taught this Russian guy from like scratch, like on sim to the whoop to the drone, and I have like the whole thing, so I want to do that. And then I have the comparison of like the Manta, I did the Manta versus like that.
Yeah.
Like, and then I want to end it with like now the Manta on the new frame if I can ever figure out this canopy. And it's just, yeah.
Okay. So,
It was 240 plus 50 and 50. Okay? So, 240 plus 50 is 290 plus 50, 340. I'll talk, I'll give you one of these things. Okay. So there you go, that one my study address. Okay. Thank you. I'll go have some fun. I'll go have fun.
you don't have fun and stuff. Yes?
Yeah, it's all, okay, there's some motors, you have to use 4 motors, pilot screws, all that. That's all the motors.
Is this the hole for the?
That's, yeah, the back end. All the screws and everything are in there. I didn't take the whole thing apart because I figured it's better for you to know
This?
what goes where. Yeah.
Or like this?
Actually, this goes like this, see? The rest of it goes through there, and here, like the receiver kind of goes there. And then there's there's this print if you wanted to put a GPS on it, but if you're not gonna put a GPS on it, you don't need to bother. Okay? But you don't have to put that on.
And then it goes right up here.
Yep. And then the screws, and then just think the screws that have these extra black things, those ones are for the prints, the printed part, because the printed part needs a longer screw, right? You understand? Like on the motor, you have the little screw, and the printed has to be a bit longer, so
Yeah,
those
yeah.
ones are the right length.
Yeah.
And then it's the same thing for here for the GoPro mount. The top silver ones that have like the screw that's like that, that's to hold down the print.
Okay.
Okay? And we go over stuff. Yeah, and then just with those motors, you're just gonna rub them. Because the way that I made the mounts, they're more based for 9. They take the 12, but you just really just grab it.
These ones should be fine though, right?
Yeah, those will line up perfectly. And so these are powerful, these are super efficient, and these are actually really nice for like a light race building.
Okay.
They fly along
These
there.
are- these are right.
There you go. And then
Nice. Touch?
yeah. Okay.
Just support.
Yep. That's what you wanted, right?
I think I said 5, but that's good. Should be fine.
If you said 5, I calculated it. It's good. Pretty good. Oh, good. Yeah. I like, because he's here, he's about to go to the race. I stepped on the balcony, I'm like, let's just go with them. And I was just like,
No, it's fine.
it's so hot. Like, that's just, it's too hot, man.
That's hot.
It's too much, man. I'm just like, we'll just go drive to a spot and
Yeah.
rip a couple packs and call it a day. Yeah, I would never, oh, these are, right?
Nope.
Oh, you took the happy model.
Yeah.
Cool. And then, yeah, I always will have the other, like, I just ordered like a whole pile of them, but I just ran out of those ones. But basically all the discus stuff, I always have all the parts, and I always have like the powerful build
Yeah.
or the more efficient build.
How much
All the parts for
do you normally charge for that?
it was 2 for 10. There you go. That way you can try it out or whatever, and then
Yeah.
whenever you need them.
Super.
And then you can pick the color and put a little like protector for it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Thanks.
Have fun today.
We'll try.
Have fun.
Try not to.
Freak out. Don't like just don't worry. Just have fun. The same thing happens with the sim. You know what I noticed? I'm flying into sim and I get scared. You get that fear of like breaking your drone.
Yeah.
And then it screws you up. And it's like, wait a second. Why am I? It's a game. I'm not gonna break anything. Just put some music on, relax, and just
getting to that, as soon as you start relaxing and start getting the muscle memory in your fingers,
flow,
it
yeah.
starts getting faster.
Yeah, exactly.
But Brittany, Mateus, Brittany.
Oh, I've seen you on the
On the
Discord.
server. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah. So, I gotta go. I'm
Yeah,
already
go.
like
Good. Have fun.
6 hours late.
Have fun, have fun, have fun.
Yeah.
See ya.
Thanks. See you, buddy. Say hi to the family. Tell your wife the hairy man says hi. There was this time that he was like hanging out. He had me on his stream, and I'm usually topless. And his wife, he left to go get something. His wife was like, "Do I leave the naked guy on your thing?" So I'm the naked guy. And then these people have been talking about like very inappropriate things the whole time, so I shut them up for a bit. Is anyone still there?
Sure.
It's all good. You go sit there by the air conditioning and just enjoy the fresh air for a bit.
Sounds good.
And I'm just going insane. I'm like, I'm so excited to like go race. I'm just like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like travel.
Black Hat FPV said he came to see the naked gun.
Yeah.
Black Hat FPV said subs. Black Hat FPV said SUS.
Sus. Oh man, yeah. I rebuilt my old one. So I made it super light. It's really nice.
Anna said, "Hi, I know THR name of my sim."
I don't know what you're saying, but okay, you can hang out. Anna, I know the name of my sim. Yeah, we're all hanging out. Okay, yeah, I'm finally like, I got the front half almost done, and now I'm like working on the back half. And I'm trying to make it like, I don't know, it kind of looks like it.
Anna said, FPV.skydive.
I don't like how it looks. It's like a picture or something. So I'm gonna change it a bit. I'm gonna make it more like this. Yeah. I like the circle because I thought it'd be like a rocket and look tight, but there's just something weird about it. So I'm gonna like thicken it, add like a mohawk, and then attach the mohawk to like the SMA connector. And make this more like a wing. I'll figure it out. It just takes me forever. Let me see your build.
When I tested?
Yeah, Brittany built a discus. No, whoa.
Okay. This one hasn't changed. So you see my one.
Yeah, I gotta fix that. That bothers me.
They didn't try me filming properly.
Oh.
But I think I'll whack it.
Black Hat FPV
That's just done.
said, they keep making better sims,
What's the new
but
one?
you need a supercomputer to imply like the real thing.
It opened. It's because you didn't do it. You made it not. I use 100% infill.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that next time.
See how mine is nice and stiff?
Yeah, sir. So yeah, I just got this camera mount that I saw online. I think you made that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I wonder if that would work with this or if it'd be too close.
Should be fine.
Use that, and then what we do is like, I'll just make a. Was this one on my?
Make a roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, is this the same camera as that one or no? Or different cameras?
That one's a bit smaller. It doesn't have like the housing on it,
Okay.
but they're roughly the same. Like I think this screwed with this the same. Because
I think this one's slightly larger, but you have tools or no?
I have one screwdriver.
Okay, so start getting this off. What I'm gonna do is for this one, I'm gonna make I'll make a thing that goes around it, and then we'll do the same thing for that. We'll print another set of these, and we'll make the protection around it. You like these,
Yeah, those are nice. I think I put some
yeah,
on
you
the
put it
one.
on backwards.
Yeah, I did.
This one's on right, but these two are backwards.
Yeah, I have to fix that.
Yeah, fix that. It's shameful. Shame! Shame!
That'll work.
Oh, that it just bothers me.
It's good enough to fly.
That this ruined my day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the pads were too big, so I grinded them.
Okay.
I grinded half of the battery lead pads off. Then I brought it up, and I didn't have long enough these. So it's like I was just gonna put like it in a 20 millimeters like standoffs, but I don't have these.
Yeah.
So then I'm just like, I was gonna make a race canopy anyways, but so I thought, you know, maybe I'll just do it. And now 2 days of like trying to make a race canopy.
Yeah.
And I hate fusion, so.
Yeah, I use on-shape, but I find fusion better. Which isn't saying much.
Well, apparently it's the best, but I don't use it properly. And then Blue is always telling me I'm not doing things properly.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I don't know.
I never do anything properly.
I always learn the hard way.
Measure twice, or measure once, then twice.
Man, and then these stickers stuck to the battery. But I do have the car, so we can like drive to some. I'm gonna drive to one of my favorite spots. It's a dangerous spot though.
How dangerous?
Like it's fun for freestyle, but it's a great place to break your girl.
Oh, okay.
Concrete. Oh.
We'll fix
Oh, it's so pretty and purple. But it looks like an orifice, you know.
it. Yeah.
Last night, Blue was like, I'm not even gonna tell you what it looks like. I'm like, but it's for an Antlight. So don't get too excited.
Strip one of the screws.
Okay. You stripped one of the screws?
Yeah.
It's okay.
I can just, it'll be fine. I'll just twist it.
Yeah, you can twist as long as there's. But here, let me see that.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
It's just this is the best. It's like I think it's $10, but it's just you get a couple of them. I have to link on my Amazon account. Do you have a pocket?
Yep.
Oh, there you can have those. Try now.
I have pretty good sticks on my menu though. Oh, because they're small.
Oh, you bought like the fancy ones.
Yeah, AliExpress.
How much were those?
$5.
$5. That was too small.
They are tall.
Cool.
I want to put spacers.
Oh, how hard was it to do the CNC thing?
Oh, yeah, it's easy.
It was easy.
Yeah.
Do you love them?
Yeah, they're
But
really
they're tight. You gotta loosen your sticks.
No, I like them. They're all tight. They're all tight too. I shake too much.
Oh.
You know me, I'm shaking.
I got anxiety.
I think it's actually Parkinson's. I have to get checked out for it.
Okay. Where do I know?
I shake because of anxiety too, but like.
I shake because of excitement. There you go. Okay.
Out. Oh no.
Yeah, that gold stuff prints like crap. Look at that. Doesn't that look nicer?
Oh yeah.
Black Hat FPV said, stick tension is a very personal matter.
You know what else is personal? The relationship I have with my mother. Hey, watch your mouth! You teach school children.
I watch them during lunch.
Enjoy a treat.
Sweet. Thank you.
Oh, Mama.
I got it all.
Okay. Let me see that. How's the sound?
Shut.
How's the
Game Cinna said, are we done with the B at jokes?
Yes. Enough with that. My goodness. I'm gonna ban you. Try to keep it clean. My mind is a bad enough place without you guys talking about black wieners the whole time. It was bad. This is a family-friendly place. I send children here. And then they come and hear all that. My goodness. Learn to take a break and eat these candy. Well, I'm gonna.
Black Hat FTV said, oh sorry Mr. Clean Mind.
My mind is dirty, but that doesn't mean I have to say filthy things all day. Oh, there you go. You can get rid of that. Here, give me that.
Good color.
My little fun hoodie prints. It's another fun fact, my 4-inch and my 3.5 are the same. So you could actually take this and put it on a discus, mostly, if you ever wanted to.
I like the carbon fiber.
Yeah. Well, this is specifically designed for 20 degrees and to be used with the phone camera. It's meant for this. I like making things very like specific, which screws me over because it's like I can't ever just build a drum for someone. Like, so what do you want to put it in? And make sure it's custom for them. Like every one of these is all different parts. But see this?
Like,
Yeah, it's a full instead of a nano,
yeah.
and it fits in there like that perfectly. And then you're able to literally see it right here. I literally have a stack and full VTX in there. And it's like the same size as the nanos. But it like,
Bigger cameras always better.
I don't know, because it's like, I just had that Manta with the Retel too that people say they want, and I'm just like, the picture looked like crap.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
I have the Fox Zero, or they're
The
good
Predator
for-
V5. You guys know?
Yeah, that's really good.
That thing is better than the this. Like this, it kind of looks nice, but it's also soft, so it's hard to see the power lines. So it's like I prefer more contrast, where it's like I don't really care about what it looks like as long as I can see the details.
Yeah.
Like there's certain cameras I find like with Runcams, I can see, like I can tree surf it with them, whereas with other ones I can't as much.
Yeah, I find this one's a little, I don't know, there's something about it that might actually be the VTX or something, maybe a connection, but
You took that,
you got the cameraman.
I'm gonna find it. Oh, and then I have another one. I have an extra one of these two. You can swap that one if you want. There you go. It's Christmas!
Black Hat FPV said, can Ariel say hi? I miss her a lot, my dude.
Ariel is at work. until 7. So we're chilling. We're gonna go fly. And what else? Then we're gonna come. I don't know. Tommy's coming tonight. So see what happens with that. Tommy's funny though. Like he's like he doesn't. Like I was like, dude, come to the race. He doesn't like. It's just one of those more like one-on-one people. Yeah. He wants to have me to himself. Go. Like he's not as much like. And I'm more. Let's all get together. Like let's all.
Black Hat FPV
Hang out and have fun.
said, Tommy the beef carver.
Sure. The beef carver? Okay. Let me find those prints on my neighbor's
She could swim this purple filament. Looks really good.
Yeah, I made a whole video about filaments, so just go to that video and use those links.
Oh, perfect.
Because that too, like, tested so much crap. Any of the filaments usually that you get that are clear TPU, they're better.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I love the way that pink looks. Like, I love the pink one and the green one. But whenever you get the clear ones, they're stronger.
Yeah.
They don't, like, I love, it's a look, right? So, and I found this silk one I really like.
Oh, yeah.
The blue on the push. Like, look
Oh,
at
yeah.
it. It's sick.
That's really nice.
Very, very nice. Am I looking at my stuff? No, I'm looking at blue. No way to look. What is it? Okay, let's print. I have to download my own STL. I didn't want to do it. What is this one for? It's an adjustable for the overload light. That makes sense. I made that for tomorrow. Where are they? There's these ones. Hopefully this works. I made like a modified better. They always get crazy.
Black Hat FTV
12? I bet you that's
said,
12. Oh, that-
what are the chances that JB doesn't sub to your channel? 0%.
12 and 13. Of course. Has nothing in life. Of course not. JB knows me. He's commented on my videos. Always negative things. So then, like today, he made one of his clips talking about motors. The motors was one of the most important things. And I'm like, yeah, that's why your kit still comes with non-unibells.
Nice.
And the funny thing is, it's easier to get him to respond to you if you say something nasty. If you say something nice, he doesn't give a crap. But if you're mean, you can get a reaction out of him. It's pretty sad. He's like gone senile. I don't know. And then I'm a troublemaker. So yeah. I'm just disturbing for fun. Okay, those two cameras. Do you know what they are? They're Runcams.
Yeah, both of them are.
Okay, one's a 12 and one's a 13. The ant, I believe, is like 10. This. Let me see, it's 10. Watch, it's 10. I knew it! Now we're gonna do 12. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make the counts. Because that's 10 and then that's 14 units. 5.
Black Hat FPV said, JB is a grifter. He goes where the wind blows.
Okay, now bring those lenses actually. Bring me the cameras, bring me the caliper, and a nice foot massage while you're at it too.
We'll give you the first time.
What? There's the coconut oil. Oh man. You know, the best massage I ever got was this little Italian girl. I used to go get massages from her every week. Until the day I actually hit on her. That scared the crap out of me. Because I was just like, what did I say? I was just like, I'm gonna shove my tongue down your throat. I don't know. Something of it works. 7, 8. 8.
Black Hat FPV said,
7.
your accent has evolved into English monarch.
Okay. I can't think. Thanks for talking. I'm trying to measure. Okay. There, we're here. You can engage with us. Oh, stare up Brittany's skirt. A great angle. There we go. Okay. This is the Nano 4, isn't it? Different lens. Or is that the lens that came up? It's the lens that came up. This is the Racer Nano 4. It's a nice camera. Do you like that more or do you like this one?
I'm flown with this, but it seems like the quality is better.
Where
But
did you get this one? 13 plus 4. 17. Well, I could have just done one bigger than the other, but no. I'm still like recovering from the rest of the lesson. Too much is better than too little, right? Oh. Let's see. I'm trying to find this. I can. Perfect. Thanks. Okay. It's done. Start continuing this. Did you drop something? Press it. Oh. This is the same size. How do you find these antennas?
They work.
They are. How much are great? Are there any products where you've tried and you've just been like, yeah?
Uh,
Stuff? I always find that interesting.
nothing comes to mind. Actually, I do like these VTXs. I have like 3 of them now.
I just wonder if those would fit. Those might fit with this. I always need to like, when I'm doing stuff, like, okay, but first, I'm gonna start the print. Then, do the other stuff.
Makes sense.
Oh, it's a lovely number. Is that how it goes? What's the wrong way to do it?
1.
Oh. Wow, look at the makeover. We are having a discus party. Me and Cricket were playing with our discus all day long. There no comes no, what are you doing? We are building the great D. You never have enough.
Black Hat FPV said, take that shirt off. Are you trying to be modest?
I have company. When people come over, I keep more clothes on.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Not that.
Yes. People think that me and Brittany are in a relationship or something.
That's okay. Let me know.
Don't put that on yet. Don't put that on yet, because I have like, where's my big cipher?
So should we have?
What?
I should take it off then.
No, not that. The back.
Black Hat FPV
I have to take the whole top
said,
off.
that's not your true self.
I can't always be my true self. Sometimes I gotta tone it down a bit. Plus, we got air conditioning. I don't usually do air conditioning. Now you understand why I'm naked all the time, right? Or do you want to be wearing clothes when it's like hot as crap in here? Brittany is an eyewitness.
Black Hat FPV said, why not?
Because it's hot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like like I feel weird when I had. If you like yellow, what you probably could do is cut the top off, and then like E6000 it into there. That's another version. Because I think that's a little too big for the thing.
Yeah.
But what I mean is like,
Yeah.
so when you go home, stick it in there, E6000 in, and then,
Black Hat FPV
right? Is
said,
this wiggling around?
they knew what they were getting into.
Yeah. True. I can probably try to stick it on. I'll do it when I go.
Yeah. No, that's why I said if you do E6000 now, it'll take too long.
Yeah. What's E6000?
Oh. Brittany just asked what E6000 is. Shun the non-believer. Oh, that was so good. I don't know why I made it. Everybody knows what E6000 is. Everyone.
Yep.
I can't believe you don't know what E6000 is.
Are you gonna tell me?
I'm going to do better than tell you. I'm going to show you. This is E6000. You've never seen E6000. It's like shoe glue.
Oh, okay.
Like you just, when whoops crap, you think, when whoops break,
Yeah.
you glue them back together with this. So it's
Okay.
like everyone uses this for everything.
I'll have to get some.
And it's like rubbery, so it's like, if you need to take it off, or like it gives, but then it also, you can just grip, you can pull it off.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Like see,
Black
like,
Hat
there was
FPV
like a hole for some reason
said,
here, and it just kind of fixed
Shugu
itself.
is the best.
Oh, nice.
E6000 basically is Shugu. Here, I'll give you a little Chinese version that's like 5 times harder to squeeze out. B7000. Oh, there you go. There you go. And then where's your other? Oh, there you go. Purple. Oh, I had like the color, because whenever I print the fins, I print them in 4s, so I just like have extras. Whenever I print like anything, I kind of do a few of them
Yeah.
that way.
I do that for small parts too.
Like I know I'll need more, or someone else will want something. And then of course people want the one color I don't have. Like somebody wants a bloody red discus, so now I gotta get some red TP.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it has to be bigger. It has to be 3 millimeters bigger. That's pretty good. Yeah. I get everything on exact. Exact. Now I Did I say 3 or 2? 2.5. 2.5.
Black Hat FPV said, "You're a real thing now. Get more colors."
2.5. What the heck's a singer saying? Ah! I don't know, but I want one. Give me one now.
Black Hat FPV said, "Give the people what they want."
You want me to take my clothes off. It's what you want, okay? I can't satisfy all your needs right now. Wait, here's one. Oh yeah, das ist gut. Well, I haven't farted in a long time. Have you guys noticed? Remember how much I used to fart? I used to fart like every 5 minutes. I went on keto and I realized bread is the culprit. I'm probably like, and then I'm eating those. See? Where are they? Did you steal my cookies? I've been slowly sucking on them so they last long.
Black Hat FPV said, "Take that shirt off and keep those farts to yourself."
I'm more than just a body. I'm a person with feelings. And farts. Sensitive feelings. Emotions. Thoughts of love. Now, why is it not doing it? Dun, dun, dun. Just okay. Please. What's going on? There we go. Come on. Come on.
Black Hat FPV said, "I want to see those pepperoni nipples."
You have one of these, don't you? In the back there's a switch, just turn it off for a second. Please. Very good, very good. Oh, it's just, at the time, everything was working fine. What? What do you mean? Well, like, yeah, yesterday I'm gonna do all this fun stuff. I look inside the thing and it's all messed up, log, like melted filters everywhere. And then the stuff with the bloody pads, and then the canopy. Like, every time I design like a serious canopy, like some things I make when it's quick, it's fun. But whenever I do the canopies, I don't know how to make round shapes. So it's like anytime I make round shapes, I make them through like building like these contours.
Yeah.
Like they're just a nightmare. Like see, I have a system now with lenses. Like for each lens that I make them fixed mounts, and I just do them in an assembly line. So I just bam, 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 all at once. Because before I used to do them all by themselves, like from scratch up. So like see this. This is the O3 mount.
Black Hat
See how
FPV
different each one is.
said, "LOL, he's so shy in front of his friends."
I'm not shy. You're not going to pressure me into taking off my clothes. I'm not. Why was I going to say that? Terrible thing to say. Okay, let's try this again. 10, 12 millimeter up. That's what I do. Woo! Let's go fly drone! Yeah, you want to fly drone? Yeah, we're fly drone. Drones are my favorite. It's like I want to open up the window and let some fresh air in, and it's like I opened up the window before you came, and it was like, no, thank you. It's terrible. Like drones are going to be exploding in the heat. I don't know. Yay! We're back in business. Boys are back in town. Okay. So I got into this bloody like acting scene crap, and now I have to go to class. Like I have to go to classes 2 times a week. And I'm just like, I wish I didn't do it. But it was like I was gonna sign, backstage Mandy. Okay, so there's Actra, it's like an agency. So if you get a gig with any actual like movie, show, anything, if you get a job with like a proper one, you're automatically let shoot into Actra. So that's how you get into Actra. But if not, you go to agencies, like you go and apply at agencies and whatever. And then there's these there are groups that basically charge you for training, and they are connected to way more agencies. So it's like you can go to the back, you can pay Backstage or Mandy like $300 a year. They show all these castings, and you can go to them. And if you get one, it pays for itself. But with this, it's like they expose you to a whole pile of agencies. And if you get in with the agencies only get paid if they get you gigs. So it's like they want to get you gigs. So now I'm trying to. And it's funny because they try and like excite you with all this, oh, you're gonna get it. I'm like, I don't give a crap about any of that, right? And they're like, why? I'm like, because I don't care. I'll be in front of the camera. I can talk. I'm not afraid. Why not? Why not make some money, right? Like if I can. Yeah, and when I did it, there were 5%. I was in the top 5%. So it was just like I knew I got it, no problem. But they made me sing a cappella in front of like 40 people. That just said my favorite. And then for the second one, I straight up was going to do Doe Dear. Doe Dear, feed now dear, rain and drop of golden sun. Me, her name, I call myself, far a long way to run. So, needle pulling thread. I don't care, I just did it, right? And then you watch people, they'll become fetuses because they're too afraid to do it, right? I'm like, I'm not the best or whatever, but I'm like, I'm decent enough that I can be worked with, and by the time they auto-tune you or whatever, you're good, right? So it's like you don't have to like worry about anything. And I memorized the lines. It's 2 a.m. in the morning, and you're starving. There's nothing in the kitchen, nothing in the cupboards, not even a dog biscuit. You think about cooking, but you remember the last time you started a fire at 2 a.m., the last time you tried to use the stove.
Said, I knew you had the bones for good singing all along.
Check out 7-Eleven. They're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and they have anything from burgers to tacos. Think of them as your own walk-in kitchen. 7-Eleven. Never go hungry again. How long did it take for you to remember? Like an hour. Meanwhile, I see everyone else doing it, and they have it written. Like, because you can see, they're not looking at the camera, they're reading it off the thing. I'm like, cheating. Yeah, I know you're cheating. And then they ask, how long did you learn? Like, all day. It's like, shut up, you liar. I would have been like, you're reading it. Like, if it was me, I'd be like, you're reading it. That's it. You're cut. Goodbye. But in the second round, they wanted me to do the same thing, so I had to do it again, and I wasn't like warmed up.
Black Hat MPV said, but you always add too much corniness to the performance.
You
when it could be
can
great."
sing most anything. Got it. That's what matters. You okay? Yeah. Have a good day? Yeah. Is this entertaining? Yeah. Okay, good.
This reminds me of water.
Let's go. Go! What do you think I am, your servant? You think I'm Ariel?
Okay.
Here's the cups.
Grab a cup. Here's the water. And then there's ice.
Now you know. I'll never show you again. I don't mind teaching, but I expect a good student.
Not the best.
What?
Not the best.
Well, some of us were meant to be.
Black Hat FPV said, you need to believe in yourself, like in Step Brothers, but John C. Reilly actually had the voice of an angel.
I don't know who that is. And you and I have very different taste in music. I like you as a person, but I don't like your music. Black Hat and I always get into it because his taste in music is so like different from mine. And then he wants me to sing these songs that are just like true. They're like, I don't know, they're like soul, like, come on, mama. No, not even that. I don't mind Elvis. I'll do Elvis. I don't want to be a tiger, 'cause tiger's way too rough. I don't want to be a lion, 'cause lions ain't kind. Just want to be your teddy bear. Tie a chain around my neck and lead me anywhere. Let me be.
Black Hat FPV said, that's only because you're so young and inexperienced.
You want like this soft soul kind of stuff, and I don't like that. I don't like jazz. I don't like that stuff. I like Frank Sinatra stuff. I like Paul Anka. Put your head on my shoulder. Won't you kiss me, dear baby? Soon we'll be making babies. Won't you say you love me too? Put your head next to mine, dear. Won't you touch me now, baby?
Black Hat FPV said, you're like a child to me, but I still love you, man.
It's all good. Okay, you have to be careful with this. See, when it's this low, if it hits, it's going to smash into the carbon. No, so just be a little bit careful. And see, the way it's designed, it's like, it's not going to hit. Perfect. It's better to keep it there. There's it. Boom! There. Less props. Awesome. Nice. Now the other one. I believe in a thing called love. Get rid of my heart. Good song. Love it. Yeah, don't. Every time I build stuff, I spread everything out. Like, I don't know. It's okay. My, like, it can't be aerial colors. I like it. Is that the bigger one? This is the bigger one. I don't know. I don't know which one's bigger.
Black Hat
Did
FPV
you flag the other one?
said,
Or not?
take that shirt off and free yourself.
No! I told you, I'm more than just a body. What is it? Nacho Libre. I know my pants have the appearance of riches, but underneath the pants, there is a man. And underneath the man, there is a hey! Don't look at her like that! Can you not tell she is a nun? Come here, I want to talk to you about holy things. I was wondering if you want to come over for some advice.
Black Hat FPV said, usually people urge you to put a shirt on. Black Hat FPV said, why is now so different?
How about? Oh no, wait a sec. She wants to figure this out. When did she work? What is due next week? How about next? How about Friday? Is Friday work? Coming Friday works. Hey, thanks for reaching out. Would this Friday at 5:15 work? Mirna. Hi, Matthew. My name's Mirna. I would like a haircut. You have a spot open today? No. Not today. I hate not being able to like listen to music on the stream. But then it's like all day I'll just be listening to music and singing. I would never have a playlist. There's just a poor boy with a dark skin. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Galileo. But see, the thing is that the growing stuff is still a good thing. So eventually this could actually just be an idiot.
Black Hat
In my
FPV
underwear.
said,
Designing journals.
are your friends FPV pilots too? Or are they still getting up to speed?
Brittany has gotten a lot better since the purchase of the discus. Everyone gets better when they buy the discus. It's true. Well, at first, okay, so
Black Hat FPV said, Stick with it, Brittany. The discus is an awesome frame to build on.
At first, I was gonna just do like circles, and then I made it bigger to cover the electronics in it. And then same thing too, these were all sticking out the side, so I made that kind of protect the electronics a bit. But I still, like, I always really wanted to be able to link and still kind of get it a little bit from the front, a little bit from the sides. I had to create some sort of like a version that has like it's like it's flush, like when it's screwed in, it's flush against the frame. And then there. This is actually the first one that I can probably just use. And there's just enough space to double side to keep that snap.
Black Hat FPV said, but we gotta get Matt's shirt off. He's being too modest and unlike his real self.
So then I'm gonna do the SMA. I just gotta get the SMA kind of like here, I think. And right there. Like there. And right there. Then I'll thicken this and be like a mohawk that goes from here to there. And then I'll make like a slot sideways that I can, if I want, be able to. I'm gonna have a mohawk here, the SMA, and I'm gonna have the GPS kind of like that it can go there if I want to. And then just take
Black
out
Hat
the
FPV
eraser.
said, if I was there, I would be bare-chested.
I've never really done it. It's still, you know, it just, it hasn't, so it's just like, why not try it, right? It's kind of, I wanna see how fast it goes, because blue needs speed tests, you know, so. I just wanna see. That actually, no, it's cool, it's just, this is too, it's not bold enough, it's too Mickey-like, you know? Robots, I'm a secular robot. Well, it also has to be strong enough that it can kind of like take a hit. It's this like big everything. So I just gotta get that. And I always like circles. I always like circle shapes. Just I don't know. It's like to me, like I hate when all things point out. The circles and towards the impact that it's expected. So it's a lot harder. I think it's like the whole ink thing. So it's just the circles are a lot harder to break, and they're a lot easier to like, well, like ricochet. You know, like you hit something on an impact that's pointed, break the point. But if you hit it anywhere in a circle, it kind of like unless you directly hit it. Like, if you hit this
Black
thing
Hat
perfectly
FPV
straight on,
said, the discus is the most optimized platform for low-weight acrobatic stunt drone performance.
yeah, like no, it's the strongest. There's no other drone on the market that has the strength to weight ratio of the discus. Like, there was a guy that did like 13 drones, and basically there was the Crux 35, and then everything else he tested was like 50 grams and up, and then the Crux 35 is like 25, but the discus is 30. So like the discus weighs 5 grams more than the Crux 35, but it just it has more strength than all of those like 60 gram drones.
This one. I used to have the grinder wheel.
Yeah. And stronger.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I've crushed this so many times.
The Grinderino, it's okay, but it's like there's so much wasted space.
Yeah.
So it's heavier and weaker. And it's just, it doesn't have the aerodynamics. So when you have those aerodynamics, it's just like, and it's like I literally saw you too. Like you're flying. And I'm like, I trust you now. Go out flying.
Black Hat FPV said, that is a true statement.
It is.
The discus is awesome from an engineer's standpoint.
Thank you. But we have bloody engineers designing drones that like have 8 standoffs. 8 standoffs. And then everyone goes nuts. Oh my god, an engineer made it! Oh, this is the best drone ever! It's like, oh, and it's just like, it does bother me, and it is, like, I was listening to a thing about, like, people's personalities and what it says about them, and, like, when you put down someone, it's often someone you're jealous of. I'm like, yeah, I am, I'm jealous of his success just for, like, but I'm annoyed at it, because it's like, he's an engineer. I'm like, as a bloody engineer, don't worry, by V10, he'll figure out that he should make it, like, it's just like, you're a bloody engineer, and it's like, you show up with your donkey face smile, like, look! And this hair is very special because triangles have arches and arches make it strong. And it's like, hey, what happened to the triangles? And it looks like a flying potato. It literally looks like a flying potato. It's hideous. I got it right the first time. Admit. Oh, and even that, like even with the adjustable, just having that little. The other thing you were flying at canvas. You'd have to hit it really good right on. I swear, did I finish my cookies? I don't know where my cookie bag went. I don't know where my cookie bag went. You have 2 discus frames, and I can't find
Black Hat FPV
one thing wrong with it.
said, I have 2 discus frames and I can't find one thing wrong with it. And Matthew can attest, I can find fault with anything.
But he loves me, so something's wrong. I'll just move you this side. Yeah, I had all these plans. I'm looking to take this apart and build another race discus because this one doesn't have a voltage reader. So it's like you fly it and you can't tell what volts you're at.
Oh dear.
But that's perfect for racing. It doesn't matter.
Sure.
Like you just go. And then this thing, it's so weird when you have
Black
like
Hat FPV
you try this.
Sick.
It's so like
I only love you because you are a genius artist.
genius famous. It's Swedish because of me, bitch. Wait, is this your water?
Mine's right here.
Glass of water. Wait, do you like coffee?
Yep.
Would you like me to make some coffee?
Sure.
I've freed up some space. Now I have to just work on things for myself for a little bit. I serviced you for a while, and now it's my turn. You can look at anything, you can ask me anything. Yes, I may hold her. We'll finally be done now. But then I can test it out. That's the thing too. Like it's actually like that bag carries all my stuff and I love it. I just bring it everywhere. And I'm just like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, these motors are the problem. I'm gonna put 1304s on this, and this thing's gonna fly for like 10 minutes.
Black Hat FPV said, the discus will sell itself if enough people knew about it.
Oh, it does. Like as
It's
soon
our
as,
own private indulgence.
like every time someone buys it, they buy more. Because it's good. It's bloody best. But it's like I literally spent 2 years I spent 2 years designing the discus. But now it's like everything else I designed in a day. Like I just designed it in a day. But the discus was like, it's my craziness with like each hole on that plate of carbon is like just the right size. Like there's just the right amount of weight savings. And there's no places where it's like the holes make the carbon leak. I'm like the tadpole. I got the Armington tadpole, and it was just a stupid hole in that board, and like it's just the moment you fly it, it like cracked in the middle of the base. Like there's like a little, it's like a strut that's just gonna automatically crack where like the two arms meet in the middle, and there's this little strut in the middle of the frame, and it's like it just breaks. So it's like the frame is together, but there's like a broken strut in the middle of it. It's like, why
Black
is
Hat
that there?
FPV said, I only spend time following the best of the best.
How blessed I am to have you. You're just too good to be true. So glad that I'm here with you. Yes, I have to chill out. Chill out. I get like in my head. Like yesterday, I literally laid out all the drones. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna make a print for that, a 50 print for that, okay? And then I'm gonna make a 50 print for that. Then I'm gonna take apart that, and I'm gonna put it onto there. I'm gonna take the motors off of that one and stick them onto this one. And it was just like for 2 hours. I'm like, okay, Mateus needs the manta. I need to prepare the manta for him. So instead of doing all this stuff, I'm gonna do that. And then that thing just is like every time I pick up something to build, it's just a nightmare. Until like I have like that perfect build, like my discus build, I can do it. It still takes me a few hours, but it's like I've done it enough times that it's okay. It's more of like, did I print all the right parts? Did I print all the right things? Yeah. And it's like I should just have universal for everything, but it's like it I can't. So it's like I have like 7 discuses, and they all have like custom parts for them too, where it's like the panels on this one won't work on that one, and the panels on that one won't work on this one, and it's just stupidity.
It's nice to have customers.
It's fun. This is my favorite. I need to print the side panels in PP to make it a bit lighter, I think. I love them. There's something that is like so satisfying about being kind of like enclosed. It's like
Black Hat FPV said, I've been driving drones for a lot of years. There have been some people who stand out, and Matt is one of those, in the same company as Mr. Steel and Bot Grinder.
yeah. What about Chase Momo? I love him. I'm a little bit jealous of him too.
but he's sweet. Like, he's got a good heart. I wish I could be as excited. Like, I'm an exciting, fun person, but like when I pick up a whoop, I'm like, hey everyone, this is Dusty. Dusty is Dusty because he's been sitting in dust. And now we're gonna go into field. I'm really excited about this field. I haven't flown in a field in like, how long has it been? Like 2 weeks. I know guys. I know. Oh my god. I can see each blade of grass in my feed as I fly. Avery loves him though. I like him too, he's a nice guy. I just like it was like maybe I could be like that if I like killed a bomb. I killed a bomb and then I'm like, hey everyone. I just came back from the convenience store and I ate some Crispy Crunch. Crispy Crunch is my favorite.
Said. But part of Toronto's mystique are those marvelous pepperoni nips.
You know what I do? You know what I do with Reese Buttercups? There's 3 of them. I chew one on the right, I chew one on the left, then the third one I flip upside down, stick to the top of my mouth, and just let it melt. What am I doing? That was printing. Oh! And then I don't know, I can produce the aluminum discus if I print like, if I get, how many do I have to get cut? I think I have to get like 50 cut. And I usually do everything like 10 to 16 at a time. I have the carbon video I want to make where I'm teaching people about like carbon because like my carbon isn't placed. My carbon's placed to get more out of it than it is for like strength. But my carbon is so strong that it doesn't even matter. Because I found like a really good carbon supply.
Black Hat FPV said, titanium has differing degrees of hardness.
No, not titanium. Aluminum, 70-75. It's actually stronger and lighter than titanium. It weighs. Well, this is like I can't go this thin in regular, but this is that aluminum. It's a 2.5. So it's a 2.5 millimeter, and it flies fine, and it takes a beating too. But when I do
Black Hat FPV.
when I do it in the small
So,
run, it's $50 just
not
to
true.
make it. It's $50 just to make it. Well, there's GR2, which sucks, and then apparently GR5 is good. No, aluminum 70-75 is stronger than titanium. And like, I had an accident with that. Like the first time I had an accident like in a parking lot, like a big one. I thought for sure, I'm like, oh, the arm's gonna be bent. Because that's the thing with aluminum, like it doesn't break or anything, but it bends. But nothing. Well, like I wanted to it makes a different sound when you hit. It's like a unique kind of crash.
Black Hat FPV said, aluminum is good, but a good titanium grade will blow your mind.
Like what? Tell me. What's the best grade of titanium?
What size motors are
Those are 1304s. Those are it's no one buys those because they're they're like more expensive. The 1504s are the best value, but those things. So I wanted to put the smallest things I could on the 4-inch. Flies so good. It's like the best flying thing, but it's the motors are over. It's too much. It's too much for the motor. But when I take that, so it loses efficiency on the 4-inch. So if I take the 1504, I put it on the 4-inch, it's insanely efficient. Like it's way more efficient than the discus. But when I take the 1304s and I stick them on the discus becomes Like, I wasn't trying to fly slow. I was just following my buddy with his RC car and whatever.
Yeah.
We flew 9 minutes straight. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? It's like I unlocked like a
Black Hat FPV
1304s on the.
Said, I only know what I have seen.
But the 1304.
There are better grades of titanium.
The 1304.
It's a matter of heat
3S
treating.
motors. They're okay. 1304 4S motors. Those things are they're ridiculous. Like you just fly forever. So it's you make like they literally make like a long range discus where it's like okay, and that was supposed to be the point of this, but this flies better than the discus. That's out of everything I fly, that's my best flying drone. But every time I fly it, I break 3 motors. And then this one, if you look at one of the motors, one of them is starting to like burn out, and I think it's because it's overloaded. You have to look underneath the stators. I think it's that one, yeah. Yeah, so it's like it flies, but I'm like, something is happening there. So I was going to put 1404 Happy Model motors, because they're super efficient also. But then Maddie wanted to come and buy some motors, and I'm just like, I didn't have any more of my 1504s. So he took a set of those, and then he took my set of Happy Models that I had for my
Black Hat FPV said,
for that.
you have a bad taste in your mouth over titanium screws maybe?
Nah, yeah, no, I don't like I've tested everything. Titanium screws are worth it if you're doing 2-inch or under to save the weight. But titanium screws suck on 3-inch, 3.5, 4, like it's just not worth it. So I go with stainless steel. Because lots of people are using regular steel and it rusts. So when you look at those screws, they're flat, they look nice, they're shiny, and they don't rust.
Yeah, my 5-inch
Yeah, so I get for the 5-inch I get titanium because M3 titanium,
Black Hat FPV
it's strong
Said,
enough,
all that matters is the final heat treat.
but I haven't
Black
tested
Hat FPV said, M. Black Hat FPV said, costs more for sure.
You think I care about money? I have none, so I spend anything. It's picking up. It's picking up. I'm gonna but like within a year I'll be profitable. I'm already a little bit profitable, but it's just I have so much debt that it's like so much debt that I can't like. Now it's like the profit, like just that's my interest, like that I have to pay. And I gotta get out of debt. All my tax money went to debt. But the other thing I'm trying to do with the acting thing is get into agencies for reptiles, drones, like all of it. Because the more things you can do, maybe they need someone that can drive a motorcycle, maybe they need someone that can do a reptile wrangling, or maybe they need the drone, get this shot or whatever. So I'm trying to use getting into the industry that way as a way into like everything.
Black Hat FPV
Because it's like I don't need to
Said.
really.
let's hear what Brittany has to say.
Q&A with Brittany, go for it. I can get to work. Okay, I'm gonna design stuff and you guys talk. Take this. Don't steal my stuff.
You're recording.
Yeah, they'll tell on.
Yeah.
Black Hat FPV said, are you new to flying with goggles, Brittany?
No, I've been flying for about 2 years now. Just starting to get better though. Takes a lot of practice. The HT0 goggles. But I mostly fly analog.
Black Hat FPV said, Matt's frame is good, I can attest. Black Hat FPV said, you'll have fun.
Oh, it's not about flying drones.
Oh, sticking my drones in his backpack. Her backpack. Big trouble. Big trouble.
Black Hat FPV said, lightweight compared to my other drones, but it's the most agile.
There we go. Never ends. I believe in a thing called love. Okay.
Black Hat FPV said, relax Brittany. You are amongst friends.
Yeah, see, look, this is, see how the ballerina started? This is the ballerina. First one. Turn back. That. Love that.
structure, and something happened here where it's like, see this? Like it should all just be one part.
Yeah.
It's like all different parts, so it's annoying. So when I build on this, I have to remember to do the same thing on that side. I can't just build on one thing. It's just strange. It's just very, very. Because it's like I can't find what actually. Like, you see here, I can't. Like, because I picked this, so I can draw here, and I can't find the circle. I should be able to actually, if I say I want this circle, I have to get out of here, click this.
Black Hat
click
FPV.
circle.
Said. Matt, let's finally get that shirt off just to be true to oneself.
Leave me alone! See? Do that. This one. Like this. I like everything to be like exactly. So that is a circle, that will be exactly a circle. Yeah, okay, so I can put mine here. So here. And it's not like 20, but that drives me mad. Because it should be 20. Maybe I should have made it 20. Because I made it as tight as possible. I should have made this one. I go 10. Okay. Now I can do this.
Black Hat FPV. Said. Not like we haven't seen those rosy nicks before.
Body or else it sticks to the other thing. So with all these things too, you're only supposed to be able to build two things at a time. So I built them all in one big project. But then because of that I can't, like if you build it on its own, you can go back and forth, back and forth. With me I can't, so what I do is like I get to a stage and then I clone it. And I clone it. And I know like if I have to go back, it keeps my little clone. And I don't have to worry about two projects. But I lost like 3 years of designs that I almost made me quit. It's just hard. It is so hard. It's there. Back it.
Okay.
Black Hat FPV said, "You keep getting puffy, we're going to have to change your name to Chad FPV."
Okay, you can look at what I'm making. That's what you can do.
Black Hat FPV said, if you keep being yourself, you could be the next Mr. Beast in 4 years if you keep that shirt off and keep being yourself.
I like women. I mean, I only love my wife. I don't need to impress the boys. Okay. Can I make that go away? Let's get it. What the heck is this floating crap? Oh, life. Yes, my love.
Hi.
How do you do?
Do you like these? Do you like another pair of swim shorts?
No,
Huh?
no.
You don't like them?
You want me to look like a clown?
I feel like they're very like skateboarder-ish.
If you like them,
I like them.
okay, then get them, and if we try them on, we'll see if you like them. I don't really care.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm designing.
You're designing.
Designing. Forever.
Oh, you're always designing.
I know.
Black Hat FPV said,
Huh?
Yeah.
tell Ariel Black Hat misses her.
Black Hat misses you. Blockhead. Blockhead misses you. Black Hat.
Tommy there or something?
No, later.
Huh?
He'll probably come steal me tonight.
Who?
Tommy.
So you're not gonna be home?
I don't know. We'll see. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
That's not nice.
You know what?
So you're gonna leave me and you wouldn't even say anything.
I don't know. We'll see.
Nasty. Okay, did you eat the pasta?
I ate some of it.
Huh?
I ate some of it.
Okay, good. Alright, lose.
Toodles. Is that gonna work, or now did I make the hole too small for my buddy? I don't know. Really? I should make a copy before whatever. Plot FR. Dun, 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 dun. you make it look more like robust. You like the way that looks more? Or that? Kind of like in between somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
That is 20. Like 18. 16. 16. I don't think 15. 16. That would be the GPS. Now all I have to do is this. Come out. And say 3. Extrude 3. New body. Okay. And then extrude this. Oh yeah. Spiky. 3. New body. Okay. And now. Yes. Now I have to take body 64. relax. Everything's good. Oh, oh, don't crash. Computer's pretty good now. It should be fine once in a while. I'm so close. I just don't want to do another one. I just want it to be done. And it's like, this thing won't let me like expand it, and I want it to because I'm like, I need more support. And the mid body needs to just be a bit stronger because I don't want it bending. I don't want to bend into it. Okay, yes. Okay, I'll take that as a safe. And it's just like always trying to make it like strong but not too bulky. But actually, I think I should be able to go. Could I? No. Oh, yeah, that's how I can do it. Is that gonna work? Okay, let's just see what happens. Put that in. Now I should be able to. Done. Now I should be able to manipulate that apart. Now let's do these first. Really want this part to. Yes. Is it doing it? No, it's not. There. That's what I want to find. Both sides. Done. Now let's tighten that. Let's tighten this. This. Okay, and now we should have a nice strong mid base. That's a bit strong. I'm going to crack the GPS. That hole has the. Right. No, I can't. I can take that. No, I can take that and carve it out of it. Sides, it's something different there. Is it? The GPS hole. That's that. Why is that? See that flattened that one into flood this one. Go away. And then both sides are like a little bit different. Kills me inside. Oh yeah. Asymmetry. Little. There we go. think that's good enough. It looks cool. It has a space for the GPS, it has a space for the SMA, and I just have to go here. Oh, it's because I moved it. It's because I moved it. I have to make a new one. Questions, how much is this going to weigh? Now it's going to weigh more than what totally. I nailed it. Extrude. 3 minus 3. Thank you. Okay. I can stick that thing there. No, why can't I do it on both sides? That's what I want. Okay, if we go like this, we go 5. Can't. Are you okay? You cold? Okay. Just a touch there. And there. I think that should be good to go. It's just I want it to be like more. Let's see how the print comes out. Like, you know what I mean? Like right in here. Just want to stiffen it up a bit. But I think it might be good enough. Okay, that's good. That's good. Done. Done. Freeze. Did you eat anything?
A long time ago.
Okay. Do you like hot sauce? Okay. He loves pasta.
And well, here's some of Mama's cooking.
Some pasta for you. We'll make some coffee. I'll get this thing printing. And we will go. So hot. But that's basically what happens here. It'll take some time. Oh, I do. But you know, like when, like for instance, the things like for lenses or whatever, it makes them like camera mount or whatever. It's not that big of a deal, but it's like whenever it's something that's like a shape, One of the hardest things I think I probably ever made was the GoPro holder.
Oh yeah.
It's just to get all the holes in the right places for the
Yeah. That'd be tricky.
but literally like this, 156 grams turns into 30 grams. That's all I've got my GoPro now. We'll just keep an eye on them on eBay.
Yeah.
You find broken ones that turn on. That's all you need. If it's broken and it turns on, it's good.
Yeah.
Like, so people smash the lenses, or whatever. But then to strip them, like I won't even really do it for people because I'm just like, it's really like things can go wrong,
Yeah.
and I've done it enough now that I know how to kind of do it in all the parts and stuff. So I have all my little excess like GoPro parts and whatever. But you have to be able to update it. You have to be able to put a battery in it, or it won't update. It won't update unless you put a battery.
Oh really?
So sometimes the batteries won't work, so you take it apart, then you connect it to a battery tray, then you can update it like that, because you have to put the labs firmware on it.
Right.
And the labs firmware lets you show it a lens or whatever, show it a QR code that changes. But sometimes there's some that are like broken where like they're stuck at stock settings. But still, GoPro at stock settings is still amazing. Because I've always been able to get mine for like around like a GoPro 10, around $100, around 100 American bucks. But it's like I've got like probably 4 or 5 of them now. But and I've broken, but this one's not working right now. That's the only one that's working. I tried to make this this case, which like it flies way better on this case because it doesn't break the wind like that one breaks the wind.
Right.
This one just cuts through the wind like it's nothing, but this one's just not as good at crashing. It kind of crashed, but it's like it's perfect for this. It's perfect for indoor if you're like, I'm not gonna freestyle, but I go in and fly it like I'm not supposed to,
Yeah.
and then I destroy it, and I'm angry. Like this, I got one pack in Mexico, and when I flew back in and landed, I just crash landed and stopped working. Yeah, so it's like, is it still loading? Well, I just saved before it, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's because I said it. Now it's gonna happen. Come on, computer, go. Oh yeah, mix it up and you're good to go.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. no, that's bad. That's Mama's bad cooking. No, it's delicious, but I mean, this is Ariel, like, she made it and she's like, it's crap. And I'm just like, it's like restaurant food. Isn't that good? Yeah. I mean, this is bad cooking for Ariel, so I'm just telling you, like, that's what I have to live with. No, she cooks, like, amazing food every day, almost. And I'm like, I'm the type of person where it's like if I cook, she won't even eat it.
All right.
Yeah. And like, what do you want? Like, just make a big pot of chili. I'll eat chili all week. I love chili, you know? And like, or make like, once a week we could even cook together, you know? We could make something big and just like portion, you know what I mean? Like, do little meal plans or whatever. She won't do it. She doesn't want to eat the same thing twice.
All right.
Like, she just wants something new every time. So it's just, it's funny because it's amazing, like death by delicious. So I'd actually just eat dinner usually. Because I can't keep up with, like, she'll cook meats and fats and she does it fast too. She's done it in like an hour or less. Stuff that if I tried to cook, I'd be doing it all day. Perfection. Is this yours? Nope. Saved it, right? I just saved it, so I should be able to fix it. Come back. Mohammed Rezel just followed the channel. It's been a long day. There is this 5-inch, I'll just come look at this quick. Yeah. This is an open source 5-inch.
Oh wow.
It's pretty cool. I'll show you the guy that flies it and makes it. Oh yeah. Bloody. No. I forgot. It's some Russian dude. This. So he made, well, he flies analog a lot, but he also flies, this is DJI 04, and then he does the HD 0, but this guy just, he made this frame, he made it open source. It's interesting, and it takes a beating. So he gives you all the stuff to be able to kind of make it. You just gotta use the right carbons and whatever. Yeah, his yeah, see then that's, is that? Yeah, this is HD 0. It's funny how, like, you see him on HD 0, he's going so much faster than he was on the DJI. And DJI is more like having a nice time, but a little bit slower. And then when he's on analog, sometimes he really rips. Let me show you the, because somebody, there's this guy that he features other pilots, like, I don't know if you've seen him, he's like the top pilots or whatever, so he shows you like a whole pile this is his. This one is really cool. You can see it. It's like it's simple, but I like how it's kind of like I like the cage.
Yeah.
It's like a weird block cage. We're smashing the crap out of it all the time, and that matters too. There's just some people that are really good and they just never crash, and then there's other people that are good but they're smashing it all the time. And the frames that are getting like smashed the most is like even like Mr. Steel's frame at Apex. Not as a ton of people are smashing it that much, whereas like the Superfly is being smashed all the time.
Yeah.
It's like the Superfly is a neat frame, and then like I like finding obscure, interesting pilots that are like creating stuff, because most of the stuff on the market isn't really being created by other pilots. Like Bot Grinder didn't make the Grinderino.
No.
Tommy made it.
Yeah.
And like Tommy was like big back in the day, and he was like really kind of like innovating a lot.
Right.
But now he's like he gets to do so much like work filming, and then someone like he'll make some products or stuff for someone, but it's not the same as when like he was making things for himself that he loved, right?
Yeah. That makes sense.
It's just like if I was gonna like design a drone for someone, it's just I don't know if I'd even want to.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, like because of the amount of time that I put into it and everything, it just wouldn't be worth it for me.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And it would be like, well, I already did. Like here, use this.
Yeah.
Unless like they want something very specific for something. Like okay, make this with this perfect fit for this camera and these motors, and it's like, then I'd be a little bit more, okay, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
But most people is just like, yeah, make it this, like, simple. Or even as time's gone by, like I have the compatibility with the 12mm motors. With lots of the old 2S stuff, people were using four motors, and the moment you go then to, so when you go from the 4 motors down to these, like these are 2S motors.
Yeah.
Okay, like you see how much smaller and lighter that is with the 3. So it's like, now why would I make something that can hold the 4 heavy motors? Like, if I'm going to build a 2S, I'm going to use the motors that are smaller so that I can have it lighter and more nimble. Whereas if I put that weight, it's going to be easier to break it, and it's going to be way heavier. So it's like, to me now, all those other motors are obsolete. I wouldn't use them because this is better.
Yeah.
And even when the frame came out, these were the motors I was using. I got them like custom made and whatever. But they don't, see they don't, even though the discus can take them, it doesn't line up with them.
Right.
So I have to route them. And now with the new 1504 motors I found, they're lighter, they're Unibel, and they have the 9x9 mounting. So it's like these are basically obsolete for me. You know? They're still good motors, but it's just, I'm too like, why am I going to use that when I can get something lighter, stronger? Plus these have a C-clip at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
And these guys, you can literally use an M2 screw, unscrew it, take it apart, get all the dirt out, clean the motors, screw it back together. It's just so much nicer.
That's good.
And it looks like that.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Oh, is this thing working now? Do you have the O3 goggles and the V2 on the latest? That is this is, yeah. So great to see you're still flying. I've only had my gray lots of people give up or quit. It is hard. Like it's just like I tell people. Like yeah, it took me 4 years and 20 grand to get here.
Yeah.
And the only reason I had the money is because the government. I took the money the government gave me for my salon, and I put it into FPV. What I should have done is just, I don't know, close the salon. Now it's just a weird place. It's like I still get new customers from the salon. It's growing slowly, but it's just. And FPV, I'm getting customers like every couple days. I'm getting a little frame or a little that, or. But it is hard to keep track.
I didn't want the.
I'll just fill it with water and stick it in the sink. Oh, it's not gonna do it. Okay, peoples. That's it. We're done for today.
I don't know why.
Have a good one.